Alright, how's it going, everyone? What is going on? How's everyone doing? Here again, trying to steal the things. Get all of them this time. All the things. Every time I launch the game, I can't save options anymore. It doesn't matter what the option is. It just never saves it. So every time I start the game, I have to change the option. How's everyone doing? Shivu, what's going on? Margaret, what's going on? How's it going? Champ, how's it going? Cody, John, how's it going? Top trees, what's going on? In Casco, how's it going? As well as 7-9, what's going on? And Trony, what's going on? Yeah, I don't know, my sleep's, it's certainly better than it has been, and it's still weird. I got up, I was still like, I was gonna start at like 9. I'm so tired, I'll probably like 2 hours. I'll take a nap. Once again, I did not want to wake up from that nap. I get up to an alarm. But I feel alright. Hopefully I can go a good bit here. I don't know what I want to do for a variety each night, so I didn't list it. Either be nothing, I'll just do Sea of Thieves by itself. Or either Hunt or Dead by Daylight. I still have a bunch of 2D games, single player games I can go through from Team Winter Sale, but I just haven't really felt like starting them yet. I'll get to them eventually. Gnarly, what's going on? I want to get more Venom Balls and do like the Venom Ball. Oh, on someone else. Baby Reaper. Yeah, just on that's too close to the island to be a shipwreck. And that is moving, so someone has that. So let's go there. Reap it up, because we're going to be marked on the map anyway. Plunderizer loaded. Was good. At the turning spot. I did actually get blundered in the face. Trying to get Plunderizer ready. Turning in. Better to have it ahead of time. Happened to my gold. The Dark Adventure set happened to my gold. Spent like 65 million since the season started. And everyone's still assuming there's a clothing set is on the way. So if I buy that, I might actually go broke. It might cost like 17 million for the clothing set. Or more. Then I can be a broke pirate. Actually want the gold, or just because I'm not just because I'm stealing it, but just because I actually needed it. Still got my doubloons are kind of like my backup gold. I can next golden glory I can still convert more of those. That's not gonna be that much time around. Cats. Freya's the one fucking with Odin and getting pissed off at it. I saw her standing there like watching his tail twitch. Well, he was asleep. He probably batted at him. Freaking cats. Yeah, okay, one more. We're not gonna have time to cook any food because we're going directly into Roar, so I want to get... This should be good. You just go full on. Dark Adventures, not just as everyone has the sales. You see everyone streaming, they have the sales, but see the full. All of it. Then the cans, they're kind of oversized, but they actually come to a point where we'll sort of aim them. Man, how's it going? Victor, what's going on? Doing alright. I'm a little tired, but not too bad. I don't know. I consider it night because the sun hasn't come up yet. I'll consider it morning until the sun's out. Full ship here. Put the flag on it and everything. $600,000 gold flag. Even. I like how just the flag is more expensive than the previous most expensive item. It is. Full Dark Adventure. How's it going? Warm up versus the mass. Yeah. I'll see, now that's a one shot right there. Sword's so unreliable. I should focus on actually, you know, like hit shit with Blunder again. I miss my shots on Blunder all the time now. Even firing from the hip without the additional ADS times. Missing entirely. Need to just get back to using the sword as a backup weapon and using Blundy as main. Just hop around. And if I get cornered, then I can use sword. Unless you going into a fight with the health advantage, like, sword combat is extremely risky. It is. But it's a brig. Are they running already? Yep. Off they go. Yeah, and then I don't ever fight anyone that's even remotely good with the sword very often. I still die to noob just M1 spam all the time now. Having someone else actually sword hop, like I didn't even know what to do. I was like, wait a minute, this person knows how to sword hop. Like, what am I supposed to do to that? I haven't had anyone sword hop versus me in like 4 months. This mindless noob M1 spam. Probably not even good at sword anymore just because I don't ever fight anyone remotely skilled to even get good practice in. If they fix the damn sword combat, I'd like to host like sword dueling nights. Just for practice. Not like a tournament, but just, you know, dueling for practice. But like the sword's been so broken for so long, I feel like it would just be frustrating. And Kepler, how's it going? Make sure you're logged into the correct account. Probably Kepler. You changed your account. Someone else logged in. Show up as an owned game then. Yeah, we had a dueling night a long time ago, and it was a lot of fun, but... You know, everyone just wants double gunning, PDM. I don't really find that fun. Not emissary. Getting chain. Oh, we got a decent amount of chains. I'm off before they get around me here. Yeah, I can make private servers, yeah. I've never done anything with them. I had all these ideas for private servers for like 2 years before they came out with them, and they came out with them, it's like, oh, I don't feel like doing anything, I just want to go out and steal. I haven't done anything. But other streamers are finally doing stuff, like having their own tournaments and things, so... You know, people are slowly starting to, and they're going to be available to everyone someday. They're just still testing them this year, so maybe towards the end of the year they might have them out. I don't know. They haven't really given us any kind of timetable for when they're supposed to be out. Straight into my brats. Hot one. I think they have a mass bug or something. They keep trying to half fix it. Not working for them. Gotta get it down again. Oh. Never fixed it properly. They probably had that mass bug, but sucks to be them. Oh, 2 are off now. Oh, that's a lot of... That was not the way. I think they'll sink. Got some other loot, just a shipwreck's worth, but some other loot. Nice. Deal with the back spawns. Should only have a back hole. Should... Alright. He's still trying to bail? What is he doing? Got that bucket out. Worm's blocking me. Huh. Oh, a double gun is kind of satisfying though. Do they have a keg and all that? No, that's a check. Alright, well, we got shipwrecks worth of stuff here. Find a nice golden reaper to start it out. Yeah. Okay. I wish he had quick switch on the weapons. We could just open the armory and hit like 1, 2, and 3 and just have combos preset. So everyone wants like presets for clothing and stuff. I really want them for weapons. That'd be very useful. And Panda, how's it going? And Lana coming in with the 2x reset. I think it's much Lana. And XJ, what's going on? That guy. 10k. Plum fruit. I think it's just the shipwreck that all the chest came from, but yeah, it's still a bit. Ooh. Everything is a trinket. Decorative copper. That as well. Alright, back to the hideout. Nice. Little first score. Third out, got to grade 3. Maybe stop by the outpost and get more stuff. Alien Tech, how's it going? Yeah, they might have done a skelly ship, or just like a skeleton captain on an island too. The Triku coming in with the brand new sub. Is it Triku or Tricool? But thank you so much, Tree. Yeah, we don't have quite enough. Low on food anyway. Yeah, I mean, they could have gotten just the Reaper's chest from the shipwreck and then killed the skeleton ship. It's a bunch of random stuff, so... In LG, how's it going? Doing alright. In Glitch, how's it going? No, you can't buy it. I mean, you can buy it off eBay. Streamers don't sell them. Giveaways. And, Loins, I think you can follow. Who knows? It is kind of a random collection of things. And, Moki, how's it going? Yeah, you can get grog chests and shipwrecks, definitely. Yeah, you definitely can. And from skelly ships. Probably check the map, see if that baby reaper's doing anything. Nope, they're gone. Or they took their flag down. And Joecat, how's it going? No. It's pretty much just hard-coded to work that way, Panda, so... I was working on... like an options file where you could set a bunch of options and like part of that was coded, but the options file wasn't loading correctly, so it's like a bunch more fucking work just for what other people wanted when the counter does exactly what I want it to do, so I just haven't spent more. Programming takes a long fucking time. I know enough, but I'm not particularly good at it to do things very quickly, so I have not updated for a long time. The bird's eye, how's it going? As rifles? Alright, I will likely not remember that. But how's it going, bird's eye? Yeah, Mario, what's going on? Get a shout out here to Mario. We got snow this year, Lana. We actually had like 3 inches of snow. Just a lot for this area because no one knows how to drive in this shit. I did not leave the house. I could make it through the snow fine. I have all-wheel drive and I'm not an idiot, but I didn't trust any other drivers out there, so I did not leave the snow on the roads. Now with the drivers around here. No, I've never. That was the idea, Joecat, is get a job as a dev, and that never worked out. So I ended up doing software testing for a number of years. So I know how to program, but I'm not really experienced with it because I've never actually gotten to do it at a job. So it's kind of just been my only experience is my own projects and whatnot. So I know enough that I can, you know, look stuff up and figure out what I need to do. But I'm not like really fast with it. And I haven't even done anything for a year. Like the kill counter is like the most programming I've done in the last 2 years. I got it updated so it's always on top, but I'm sure not everyone would wind it that way, so I just made that build for myself only. Because I never got the options file thing working. So my build, it's always on top. You can still minimize it, but it's always on top of like OBS. So if I click out and type in OBS, it stays on top, and then I don't have to click the Plunderizer window and then go back to the game. Because that's just how I wanted it. Pretty much the entire thing is just, I wanted it for myself, and I threw it up so other people could get it if they want it. And I've had a lot of people ask for different features and stuff. It's just like, I don't want to spend time on it. Yeah, I'm not even like in Seattle proper with all the hills and stuff. That people still don't know what to do like around here with it. Where do you go back? I was doing all the fishing for Renown. I realized I probably have time to catch a fish here and there just for food. For the health regeneration. And Glitch, thank you for the follow. And Demo, thank you for the follow. Gonna fight anyone else who'd probably try to hunt some animal meat here. Here, Splashtail. Eat you. This does not look like a good fish to eat. It's cartoonly radioactive. And Creeper, how's it going? Demo, what's going on? Yeah. Big edible glow stick. So the health regeneration is bugged. When you first get health regeneration, it does not show on the UI anymore. That's a new bug this update. I've already reported it. You do have health regeneration. It just doesn't show it until you start using it. Until it kicks in and starts healing you. Until then, it just doesn't show up. But you do have it. As a sloop emissary, should we risk it all and go for a sloop emissary? I mean, it's a fair bit with the Reaper's bounty. If we get more, we might rank it up and make this worth even more. And Seattle rarely gets snow. Like, I would say like every 5 years it gets snow. It's not on a regular basis, so no one around here knows how to handle it when it does happen. Or going out and driving like it's just normal. Bunch of accidents. Crashing into shit. if there are any chickens here. Is that a pineapple? A pineapple. Oh, let's get a pineapple. I hear chickens. There they are. We're not gonna have time to cook any of this before going into combat with the sloop anyway, so. And mermaids are fucking God damn it, mermaid. And Wood, how's it going? Crashing. Works all already. Oh, perfect. Oh, it's Snake Island. Where'd they go? Thought they were at Snake. First saw them. You've been so needy lately, cat. Funny, she'll sit on the arm of my chair and then like put her paw up on my arm. Pet me. Pet me now. And Brawless, how's it going? Not sure where this sloop went. Let's see. I thought there was Snake. Or they just deleted themselves, seeing a Reaper coming at them. Oh, thank you, Woot. I do have thousands of hours souls looping, so tons of experience, and I do like the sailing. I do like just the sailing aspect of the game. I just enjoy sailing around. I enjoy the visuals and the sound effects of the game. It's just relaxing, and then get, you know, intense PvP, but then back to nice relaxing sailing. I like the mix, where it's not just constant action. Then the action you do get is like far more impactful because of the loot online. Oh, they made it to the app. Well, we can on the opposite side. Yeah, we can try to swoop in on them. Around the outposts. If they did not paying attention enough, I can just roll in on them on the other side. Oh, I haven't tried out a new headphone audio. I don't know if this is gonna help the stream or not, though. I guess let's try it. Headphones. I don't know the waves and I'd have to fire cannons and stuff. I don't know, the sound doesn't sound as vibrant to me. Or it's just I can't even tell the difference. tell the difference at all. How many ships per server? Up to 6, but that's not typical. Typical, I'd say, is like 3. Some people say it's only 5. Maybe changed the limit and gone back or something. It's all assumption. It's supposed to be 6, but plus I'm playing on off-peak hours. That's also something to consider too. My stream is always on off-peak hours for my region, so I do sometimes play during the day, and I do see more ships. They're already taken off. No ambush. They do have a pretty long emissary flag, though. And Lucas has like a no, that's different. There's mono sound. That's not going to give you good 3D sound sense at all. This is going to give equal volume on both sides. Like you wouldn't be able to get directional sound at all if you set it to mono. I mean, if you have mono speakers or I don't know, the sound just sounds kind of weaker to me that on. I think it's better in speaker mode. Like the sound sounds just a little bit more dull. Like, I don't know. Well, I probably shouldn't chase these guys forever with the Reaper's chest on my ship. We'll see what happens. They're just going to the edge of the map, so I'm gonna have to turn at some point here. Oof. And this is the third time they've regressed this bug. Now that the alt tab freeze is back this update as well. They fixed it, and then they regressed that bug, and then they fixed it, and now they've regressed it again for the third time. For the alt tab, it's like a 1-second freeze, and that's what I have still, fairly decent hardware. If you have shitty hardware, it's probably like a 2 or 3 second freeze now for Steam. For alt tabbing in and out. Like, this is the fucking problem with this game, is none of the bugs they fixed ever stay fucking fixed. Such garbage fucking source control. They need to figure out their fucking source control. They stop reintroducing bugs that they've already fixed. In this case, twice, or even 3 times. It's so frustrating as shit. Love this game, but it is a buggy fucking mess. It's the worst supposed AAA game that I've ever played. For the amount of quality control. The Eero, how's it going, guys? Shower, Eero. And Amazon, how's it going? If they just go off the map, or what do they do here? In Mr. Taco, Woot, and Zach, thank you for the new follows. Yeah, this is the full set too. This is the full ship set, and they have all weapons and equipment and everything else too. No, that's not the case, Lena. I still feel like even with the seasons, the devs are like they're spread too thin. I was hoping that the quality was going to go up with seasons, because they weren't trying to push content every single month, and it doesn't. It's just as bad as it's always been, if not worse. Like this last update specifically, they introduced a crash bug. They've reintroduced the alt tab freeze. Health regeneration doesn't show up. You look at the list of fixed issues, it's like, yeah, they fixed a dozen things, but they absolutely added half dozen more, so it feels like it's 2 steps forward, 3 steps back. The amount of bugs in this game, every single update. It just gets very discouraging that they can't ever seem to get this shit under control and stop reintroducing new bugs every single goddamn update. I'm surprised how's it going. And Papa Diggs, what's going on? What's Goblin? How's it going? What are they? Gold? Yeah, they're gold. I just do this. I think they're too far. Perfect. Castle was gone. They ever expand the map? Probably someday. I mean, they already expanded it once with the Devil's Roar, but there's just so many other things they need to fucking fix with the game before trying to expand the map. They need to get this server queue system better to actually fill the servers more. Because if they expand the map, then the seeds are just going to feel even more empty than they already do right now. They need to change the server queue system to always prioritize, like, filling the servers, not just, oh, there's 3 ships here, that's good enough. Can't expand the map again. You just never fucking find anyone. There's only 3 ships on the entire server. Yeah, Masson, how's it going? And Snake Eye, what's going on? Yeah, I'll do the fishing event. I'm not gonna do it on stream. I've done every single event since the game's come out. In my Build Drought adventures. The only 2 missing are Shroud of Ghost. Killing Shroud of Ghost and Title for getting Killing Shroud. 100%. Done every single event. Turning sharp here, we might get shots on them. Got a bunch of chain shots still. What's this thing behind him? Can't fuck this up. Let's form an alliance after running for half an hour. No? I think you're gonna fucking die. Yeah, once you're caught, now you want to form the alliance. After caught, yeah. Fuck your rowboat, too. We're done. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. This is why he wanted an alliance. I thought he just had an emissary flag. Holy shit. I thought he turned in all his loot and just had the emissary flag. This'll get us to grade 5. He was probably doing Gilded Gold Hoarder with all that, or at least Emissary Gold Hoarder. Pop-Tart, how's it going? Wombat, what's going on? Yeah, let's form an alliance after you've caught me. He'd never asked that before I caught him. Oh. And he quit. Instant mermaid gone. Look at it. That is a pile of loot. Get to scooping. Get to admire our ship more swimming back to it. Very juicy second thing. And Floatsome coming in with the 5x resub. He's so much Floatsome and guys shout out to Floatsome. Gamer Goddess, Suzo, and Agent Tangy, thank you for being followed. And Cord, how's it going? Hopefully there's either some supply crates in there or just no one comes for us. I mean, it's been a little slower for me this time in Floatsome. I mean, the first week of it was a fair bit, I guess. Yesterday just seemed kind of average. It didn't seem that much bigger. Oh. Island cannons at this island to worry about. And Albot, how's it going? I'm not here to do PvE, I'm here to steal things. Oh, there's no drops in the tile, that's probably why I should. Let me add the stupid drops to the title. I forgot that. Didn't forget that yesterday though. Thank you, John. Oh, yeah, that alt tab freezes that. Alright, I'm not gonna make this look pretty, but throw it in a big giant pile here. Too many things. Too many things to worry about. Stacking it up all nice. This guy was stacking for a while. It's gold and chests. He's just doing everything. And Valek got your drop, nice. Oh yeah, the notification's already screwed up. You'll claim a drop and it's something from 6 months ago. That's just Twitch. Is pile of skulls. Yes. More chests. All full. Oh. All of these chests are full too. Another fruit crate that's not full. Couldn't fill his fruit crate for me. That's okay. I'll forgive him. Enough others. Yeah, maybe it's all shipwreck loot or skelly ship loot. Bunch of random chests. Oh, we should frying up some chicken while working on. Oh, all of these are full. All the chests had full items in them. And Prawn, how's it going? Five. That was. No. Alright, now let's go to the hideout. I think we got a little bit more here. Hamster, other loot. And they're grayed up. Yeah, let's go to the hideout. And James, how's it going? Possibly Flipsum. It seems like what we're gonna do. Yes. Nice. Very nice. I probably have enough fruit. We could get one of these. Great field. All of these in one. That works. Put it in a big mega pile. I'm not spreading out the loot anymore when it's with too much shit like that. Yeah, we check the map for emissaries. I think we probably sunk them all though. That's a grade 1 at the sounds. Hopefully they don't come to the hideout. I got enough loot. I don't want to really have to fight anyone else for it. I just want to turn in the loot now. Storm is over the hideout, because why wouldn't it be? Shark, why leave water in the boat? So if people throw fire bombs, they actually penetrate the hull and will set the lower deck on fire. But if you have a little bit of water, that won't happen. So, fire protection. But sometimes they could just get sick of it and scoop it out. Anyway, there is an actual purpose to leaving it there. Right, cop dreams. So I get stress level if I have stolen loot. Like, regular loot I don't care about, but if I have this amount of stolen. Like, the most stressful time I ever had in this game was when I sunk that brigantine that had 226k before emissary, so it would have been a quarter mil. Or no, a half mil. With emissary. Modern emissary, so it would have been a half mil worth of loot. And there was 2 Reaper's chests in the mix. It took me like seriously 20 minutes to get the loot out of the water, and a sloop came and attacked me twice trying to get it turned in. That was the most stressed I've ever been in this game. It's like, I actually want all of this. Hey Gary, how's it going? Reapers started moving yet? Oh, they're still weird. We should be fine. Just get rid of the Reaper's chest, and people will probably figure I've already sold everything at that point. Ah, what a good score, though. I was like, maybe I should go after this other emissary. I could just get their flag. Once I saw them at the outpost, I thought they'd already sold everything. Think of how much more loot he had, though. Because we got all this off of me. We was selling the entire time he was at the outpost, so... He had even more than this. And Doll, how's it going? So my goal is about 6 hours on Sea of Thieves. And I usually do about 2 hours of variety, but it just depends on energy levels. Sometimes I will go shorter on Sea of Thieves and like end up shorter on variety, just based on energy. So the goal is 6 hours, and I usually get that much in for Sea of Thieves. But if it's less, I do like 4 hours and then like only 1 hour variety sometimes when I'm tired. And Morbid, how's it going? We've so many things to start out the night with to turn in. This might be just 100k just to even start out the night. Ridiculous. And this is why I never get tired of this. Just never know how much loot you're gonna get. Like every ship you sink is like a scratch ticket or a lotto ticket you're scratching up. Come on, big money. I think this storm's going away from us. We could probably unanchor. I'll probably double back, but... Anyone want to look at Storm Tracker? See if the storm's just going to come straight back. Yes. Nice 25k just for that one chest. Yeah, let's start moving in. Another big thing is a flag here. Gray Goblin. Exactly. Why it's exciting. Why I don't get tired of it. You don't get these ships every day. What's the best way to approach an enemy ship? Well, it depends if they're already running or if you're trying to ambush them. If they're at an island, they usually try to sail around the island so the island itself breaks line of sight. And then you sail directly towards the island on the side that they can't see you. And then you just roll in, raise sail, not quite all the way, so then if you go try to board and you die, then your ship is actually drifting off, at least out of their cannon angle. Kind of a safety strat. Let your ship drift off a little bit, but Generally, you don't want to just charge straight at them into their broadside. I see ships doing that all the time, and that is not the way. Ships are dangerous at the sides, where the cannons are, not at the front and back. Gotta think of that and think how you're gonna approach them to hopefully not go straight into their cannon angle. And Morbid Sauce coming in with the ball. Thank you, Morbid. Yep, that's all I ever do. I look for ships, and I try to sink them, and I try to steal their stuff. All I ever do on Sea of Thieves. Like that. Oh, I made it off the bowsprit without falling off. Yeah, the channel points sort of have a use to them now. The stream boosting. I still wish you could turn the boost messages off. It's like half the chat, but you know, I definitely appreciate the boosts. Galley ship down there. Like 10 turn-ins or so. I should look. Go on the roof though, just make sure no one's trying to roll in on me. Still have a lot to turn in. Nope. Neither of those ships came back for revenge, and I don't think the Silver Reaper is moving yet. And is it Mad Dog? Thank you for follow. Get all these small things. They still have a giant pile of just regular chests to turn into. This is gonna be so much. Anytime you get grade 5, you know it's gonna be lots. Not only did you get enough loot to get you to grade 5, you get 5 bonus. 2.5 times on everything is a lot. Ridiculous amount of loot from that sloop. I didn't even think they had anything either. I thought they were just running to protect their emissary flag. I didn't think they actually had anything. That's why, if you're not confident in PvP, do not do loot hauls. Do not do, like, 4-hour loot hauls if you're not confident in PvP. Because, someone might try to take it from you. Visual glitch. You can duplicate items. I'll show you this one. So if you have it empty and you just double tap, you can duplicate. But it's a visual bug only. It doesn't not actually get the item. And you're the only one that can see it too, so it's not like you can Make it you can make it look like you have like a dozen Port of the Damned keys or something, but no one else can see it. And stupid Austin, how's it going? Come on, what's going on? And KL, what's going on? Yes, there's a full Dark Adventure ship. Put all of it on. Or that goblin, but I don't recommend loot hauling when you're new to the game. You at least want some little bit of confidence. For what? Cop Green's the gold curse? The gold curse is the first 9 tall tales 100%. Original 9 is the gold curse. But yes, you do have to do them all 5 times and find all the animals. This keeps going. This keeps going. Now we have this whole pile of things to start working on. Hey, Vorak, how's it going? Yeah, I'm trying to pick up bait loot, but then the other thing is if I run in Reaper's Emissary, I don't want to level up the Emissary off non-stolen loot. I feel like that's not the right way to reap. Gotta keep my Reapers honest. They're all stolen, but if I'm not running Reapers, I am starting to try to like pick up at least the glowy stuff, so love or hopefully desire to actually fight back. I wish there was just a chest you could buy, like the bounty chest. You buy a bounty chest for like 50,000 gold, and then you have to go sink other ships with it on your ship, like powered up basically. And then you not sell it for more gold, but just for like commendations and stuff. But then if someone else gets it, they could sell it for 50k or get commendations. I don't know. You can't. You'd be able to transfer gold that way between people, but. Just something like that. I don't know the exact details. Something I could buy. Or like a super emissary flag. That gives double the multiplier, but it's also worth like 3 times as much if they sell it. It's like worth 50k to someone else and just worthless to me. I don't know, something. Be perfectly willing to spend gold just to incentivize people to attack me back. Where are you going, ship? Yes, Morbid. So if you store loot on dry land, I think regular loot is 3 hours before it despawns. But the risk of dashing loot and going off somewhere is you can get server merged. And unless you're near the loot, I think it's like 1 map square radius that loot merges with you. So if you're on the other side of the world and you get server merged, then all that loot's gone. I used to do that a lot in the beginning of the game. I'd sink someone and just stash the loot and come back for it, but with the much more frequent server merges mechanics that they have now, it's just always risky to do that, but you can do it. It does definitely last minimum 2 hours. I think it's 3 hours for normal items. Certain things are 2 hours, like the vault key, powder kegs. It's a fucked up system. So like, there's 2 separate sync timers for if it's in the water. There's a 6-minute and 15-minute timer. The things like chests and skulls that last only 6 minutes in the water, I think last 3 hours on land. The things that last 15 minutes in the water, like merchant crates, only last 2 hours on land. Why it's in currently. Yeah, Cohen, like have a commendation or at least a title or something for someone that's max rep. I think you should have at least the sales or something if you get all the commendations within a faction. So like you got 100% of the merchant commendation. The merchants. Because there's not really point to doing the commendations other than just being a completionist. Which I am. I am trying to get them done just like that, but it would be nice to actually have a reward for completing each individual faction as well. Because I'm basically done with all the one-off achievements. I just need hundreds of voyages complete is the only thing I have left on all that. Just slowly work on. I'll do a ghost ship battle once in a while. I actually really like the ghost ship battles. They're fun. When you're solo, you have to really pay attention to your sailing, and music's awesome. Makes you feel epic. I just totally do. I'm not like power grinding out the PvE stuff. I'll do a little, hour or two here and there. Not really working on it very hard. Jackie, how's it going? Commendation is still missing. Shroud of Ghost, obviously. Need like 16 more gold vaults. Almost all the merchant shipwreck voyages. I'm almost done with Devil's Cargo. I basically only need rum now for Devil's Cargo. Then just completing voyages. Alright. This is a mighty, mighty score here. Let's see what we got at all this. Did I get a daily done? I seem to have a lot of... Nope. No daily. This is just all the score. Got 150 doubloons out of all that. 30,000 gold just in doubloons. Just doubloons was 30,000 gold. The rest of the gold, 156,000. We're up at 186k in the first hour of the stream off that one ship. I mean, the other ship did have the golden ring. Yeah, I saw that pile of loot. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be a good one, which means we have already stolen our 100k for the night. We're almost to 200k. We might get another giveaway in. Definitely should. We get to do giveaway for a sniper rifle. Game didn't. Oh, it's just. Alright. So, get in on it. The code 777. Go. Have 20 hours watch time on the channel. No way to check your watch time. Don't try. Try to get in on it and see if you can. Stuff. We still have a cannonball crate and fruit crate to turn in too. Sacrifice that many. We've probably already tapped out this server. I mean, the only ships I'm seeing are fresh spawns at this point. So probably. We could sail around a little bit, but probably just spawn at this point. All these extra cool things. Literally scared by my own shadow there. I was like, that's a guy. My own shadow. Alright. Let me go pick the winner. Tonight's presumably first winner of tonight. So it's going to be Barlos, you won. Didn't you just win? Yeah, you won like 4 giveaways. Want to opt to let someone else have it, or do you have a friend that wants it? As long as it's going to someone that actually wants a cosmetic going on talking. Won't say that you can't win twice. What say you, Carlos? Got another friend. Alright. This is the 3rd time he won. For Colin oh yeah, you have one. One last month too. Oh, as long as they're going into actual people and not fucking eBay. Out to you. Rats Barlos. I may make a policy that you can't win twice within like a 2-month period or same people winning. Fine. But I haven't said it like that yet. Can't, there you go. The whole message history is just me sending you fucking codes. Alright, so these guys are first spawned to that other... They're still fucking... What do these people do? They've been here for like half a fucking hour, just sitting at the fucking outpost. Like, what are they fucking doing? And, Zola, how's it going? Apparently. And Prom, what's going on? What are the requirements to win? Just have 20 hours watch time on the channel. That's it. Technically can't make giveaways sub only because it's considered gambling in certain countries. So have to, but watching the channel is free. Doesn't cost anything. Not really. Unless I get rid of all the food I have. No. Ooh, there's a cannonball crate. Oh. It's 28 cannonballs, so we can sell that other cannonball crate now. Mr. Park, how's it going? No way to check your watch time. I've disabled all the commands. Gotta hang out. Gotta keep looking out. Ooh. It's stolen. Sell this. And we got the stream boost going. So thank you all whoever contributed to the stream boost. Could help out, I guess. And we also got drops going at the same time. And Papa Diggs coming in with the nothing blow. I think Papa Diggs. $14. Like all my fruit. Damn it. Wanna go fruit cherry. Oh, we could think this other sloop that's running around. Maybe they've figured out how to get loose by now. And then turn in our fruit crate, hopefully. A little bit more for cannonball crate. 2,600. We do another 6-pack giveaway. if we hit another 100k stolen, so we're almost there. Let's just go after this. They might have gotten a beach mermaid gem or something. Is that the emissaries? Did they finally leave? Oh, they're finally left. Them. Half an hour of being at the fucking outpost. Joey's. And new how's it going? And Yantu? Thank you for follow. Mm. We go full dark adventure with the dark blendy. The anchor was scary. Yeah, if you're not ready for it, then just Ruby skull staring at you. Do I get Shred of Ghost now after that good loot haul? Get my Shred of Ghost? Nope. Sure. I don't think so. It's tracked by Twitch. I don't know. I don't know if it's the bot tracking it or if it's Twitch tracking it. They don't actually know, James. Because the bot definitely tracks things on its own. But I'm not sure if it's actually using its own tracking or if it does like basically the watch time command on its own to check people. Because the watch time is just polling a website. There's a website where you can see like anyone's watch time. And that's what like all the bots and stuff, the chat bots use to things. So I don't know if it's actually doing that for everyone or if it's just looking at its own. And for you, how's it going? Yeah, let's hope these guys have anything. If they figured out how to put a mermaid gem or something they found on the beach on the ship. Oh, they have Ash and Dragon cannons, so they've spent some money. Money if they're not even here. Precious bananas that I need too. Nope, no quest, no loot. Probably already AFK. Died to a skeleton. Bring the game already. Nope, not as much loot as the last ship we sunk. No. No quest, no loot, and no pirate either. And basically, how's it going? Yeah, it happens. I destroy everyone, so you know, a lot of noobs get caught up in it. Not my fault, though. Can we catch the ship? Come back, Sloopy. Come back. Have fruit. There's fruit on the rowboat. I think he's swimming in my ship because I'm still mermaid. Better not steal my bananas. I need those bananas. Alright. Oh, we can go back to hideout and turn in the fruit crate, I guess. Oh, yeah. No, back in 3. Crap, we just blocked it. Should be it. That's a 3-tentacled kraken. Done. That faster than the last one. I mean, I've probably had like less than 29-second kraken. We just shoot 6 cannonballs, they all hit, and the tentacles don't move at all. And so I was going, this is a full Dark Adventurer. 38 million. Bullshit. Looks better as Reaper's 5. Nanners. Precious nanners. Well, we go sink the Reaper level 1, see if they've managed to get an 80s treasure to get to level 2 yet. So it's just killing tentacles, individual tentacles, like the total amount of damage you do doesn't mean anything, it's just killing individual tentacles, so you just want to focus the same ones. On a sloop it's only 3 hits, but if they move, it's kind of RNG based. So if the tentacles move around a lot, you don't get to kill them. Basically, getting the hits in to kill them before they move. And then 2 of the attacks can actually be interrupted. Actually, all of the attacks can be interrupted. If it comes up next to you and screams twice, that's going to be a wrap, where it wraps your ship. If you shoot it while it's screaming, it'll interrupt that. If it screams once, that's the Kraken slap. That one's much tighter window to interrupt. You basically have to have your cannon already loaded, pointed at it. But if you shoot it while it's screaming once, you can interrupt the Kraken slap. And then the duck attack, you can also interrupt with enough damage. But it's risky though, because sometimes that doesn't work. It doesn't get interrupted, so I just go down below. I actually got screwed by that once. I shot it like 4 times and it didn't interrupt the suck attack, and I get sucked off the ship and actually sunk to it. So I don't count on that being interrupted anymore. Yeah, if you're on a galleon or a brigantine, it's probably better just turn around and sail out of the ink. It takes much longer on those ships, but sloop, it's super easy on sloop. We only have one thing. Park. Perfectly. And Luchino, how's it going on? Thank you for the follow. And Willie, what's going on? Yeah, I like the new ship set. And as got you drop, nice. Barrels here. More fruit, right? We are getting the health regeneration. It's just a UI bug. Doesn't show up until we start using it. Yeah. Yeah, the tentacles in the background are less likely to move. So you can shoot the ones right next to you because you probably have better accuracy, but the ones in the background tend to move around less. Hopefully you can actually kill them before. I love just the scenery. Look at this fog. Sunset with the storm. Also why I never get tired of this game. Nice looking around. The clouds themselves are procedurally generated. You really effectively never have the same skyline twice in this game ever. Because even the clouds themselves are procedurally generated. I just want more fruit. Surely we'll steal another fruit crate now. Alright. Tiny bit more. Fruit crate. 2600. I need 9k now to do another giveaway. And Lady, how's it going? Good shot here to Lady. Where was that? Okay, so they saved all the way to the wilds and still have gotten no loot. I think we've tapped out this server. Adding this much point. It's just all fresh spawns. That ship doesn't really have anything. I think we'll just move on here. I think we got our plunder for the server. You know, after I did all that supplying up. All right. That was a nice first server there. Yeah, server merges are when the text. It's kind of like a shanty type poem riddle thing that pops up in the middle of your screen in white text. It doesn't stay on the screen long enough for you to read what the hell it says, but that's the server merge. Renowned cheats of runners, right? If that was the title, I would definitely have that. But how's it going, Steve? Any mighty score. I did not expect that from that sloop. See what's gonna happen on this one. Yeah, sure. If another ship gets merged onto your server, you don't get any kind of notification. There's always a point to like check the map every 10-15 minutes, see if like new Reapers emissaries or something got merged onto your server. Because that does happen. Nothing on the, not even a Reaper's chest. That's a bad sign. I'll see if there's any emissaries here. Oh, we're set for planks. Not that we ever really use that many planks. Either sink quickly or don't get hit that much at all. And how's it going? Oh, you told me how to say your name. Probably. Ellie, right? Gold Hoarder. Oh. Alright. And a Joker? I think you were the bottom. Right, Steve? And people still try to sell Reaper's chests to Lorena. Or the Gold Hoarder. Yeah, I mean, that is, to be fair, the game doesn't explain, like, anything at all, really. So, either just know what you're doing, or... Yeah, I gotta go find Duke, who's now on Mermaid's Hideaway. Go sell their Reaper's chests. Yeah, what can we do? Anything else? I've been mixing in the Dark Adventurers, other stuff. Where's the Reaper sale? Planer, Hunter, Goals. Something like that. I have an app that I wrote, Ellie, that I just type in the ending amount and it calculates the difference. And I click another button and it adds it to the total. So I have an app that I wrote myself. Tracks all this stuff. You can get it if you want it. Just don't have to be a streamer. If you just wanted to use it. Honor command, you can download it. For anyone. And Snow, how's it going? And Ash, what's going on? You finally get it. I have a lot of people because, like, when I first started streaming, the bots had counters, but it was like only one counter. You had to usually had to like use chat commands and shit to like increase it. It just was a giant pain. Like this. Well, it's sort of a hack. Once I figured out that you could make the OBS read from a text file and then just display that on screen. I was like, oh, well, I can just write an app that updates text files. And that's all my app does. I'm sure it's just a numerical counter, Steve, so you can use it for that. Totally would work for that. Counter. Counter. There you go, John's got it. It's not like registered as a publisher or whatever, so you get a warning when you first run it. You just click more info and then just say run anyway. Then it will run. You just have to extract it somewhere. And not in your program files folder, just anywhere else. Not in Windows or program files. Can't be in a Windows protected folder. Is there order to sell what? So you can basically sell any of the normal items to the regular outposts. And then the Reaper's Bones take everything. But there's also certain items that can only go to the Reaper's Bones. Reaper chests, emissary flags, and present. Only go there. And then things like ritual skulls and like the ashen chests and stuff, they sell to the Reyna or to the Reaper's Bones. Yeah, it would be nice if the Ferryman set had Eye of Reach in it. It's blunderbuss, pistol, and sword only. There's no Eye of Reach Ferrymans. I don't know, this is my new favorite sword. I like this combo. That seems like a flashy combo. I use this sword. And then the Ferryman blunder now. I change up my weapons every so often. But... yeah, Ferryman sword is really nice. It's just my favorite. And it's still new to me. I just only had it like a month, so... cancel. Nice, Steve. Got you running in place. It should be a moat, shouldn't it? You're just trying to like power jog. No. Okay. Yeah, what else goes with the... I mean, Sovereign Honor Reach kind of matches. There really isn't anything that's like black and gold, though. Reaper's Heart, maybe. Might kind of go with. Oh, a shipwreck right here. Here. Yeah, I was just surprised there already wasn't an MC Hammer dance. That was the dance that the orcs got in World of Warcraft. It was like the MC Hammer dance. I don't think you can copyright dance, can you? Sure, people will try. Oh, the green one? I'd have to... And JQ, how's it going? Foods. Where are the foods? All the meats. Go. There they are. There's the meats. Red tint doesn't help on the Reaper's Heart sniper. Yeah, I figured almost has like night vision, like the green one from the launch crew might help. I haven't really used it very much, so. You can see her health regeneration is working. It just only shows up now if you after you've been injured and it's actually healing you. Looking for a gold hook. Alright, GQ. Sleeping a lot better this last week or two than it was for like months. And I don't always have a lot of energy to stream, but still sleeping more. My schedule's still fucked up. Having 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours of insomnia a night, so that's really nice. Really nice. Insomnia is way better, than it has been for a couple months now, so hopefully that will continue to stay good. I don't know, Ellie. I mean, I just complained about this so many times. It's just, the game has such a problem with quality control. It's not just that they add new bugs, it's that they add back bugs that they've already fixed. Now we have the Steam Alt-Tab freezes. They already fixed that twice. Now it's back a third time. literally feels like they break 2 things for every 1 thing. Sword combat and hit reg have been fucked for 9 months. Well, hit reg's been screwed forever. Sword combat's been screwed for like 9 months. I love this game, but the state of quality does get very discouraging after a while. I really was hoping that Seasons was going to turn it around. That a 3-month dev cycle was going to give them ample time to actually test shit and give the devs not be under so much time pressure that they can actually make less buggy builds, and it doesn't seem to be the case at all. We're just receiving practically more bugs in Season 1 than we have in the last few months. And YM, how's it going? A little bit simpler. I'm in Season the Dark Adventure Hull. A bit simpler shit. Works out. Nope, it was pretty much almost 200k from that one ship. I mean, we had the Brigantine loot too. That was they had a Golden Reaper chest and a few other things. Majority of that loot was from that one sloop. The sloop basically had like probably 150k or more of it. Yeah, that sloop was stacking. We got to them before they sold it all too. That's the nice part. Haven't seen anyone on this server yet. There's the Gold Order emissary, but okay. I'm gonna go all the way to Discovery Ridge because I never go out this far. There can be ships hiding right here. You don't find them, and I usually figure that there's no one else because if you cut north, like right here, you can pretty much see all these islands except this one spot right. We can go all the way out there. We can check the other side of Mermaid side away too. Plenty of food now. What is that? Emissary. Blue. Emissary. Can't tell. We did find out that the emissary flags do have a maximum render distance. Oh. Oh, pink flames. So someone's already been getting crapped on out here. Doing okay. YM. Sleep. I've been getting to bed like right after my streams, so, but then I don't feel like I've actually rested enough to stay up all night streaming. So maybe I should just stay up longer after my stream, get my schedule a little bit later, how it used to be. Or what I've been trying to do is just take a nap, but then nap right before the stream. And then I never want to get up again. Get to sleep for my nap, and then I don't fucking get out of bed. That's what happened tonight again. I woke up to an alarm at midnight, and when I was like, fuck. Oh, yep, they were the emissary. We're just max range on the emissary flag. And they have all the pink lanterns. Someone else has already crapped on them. And now we're coming after them. They're apparently not having a good day then. And DeWiz, as was Meyer, thank you for the follows. sandwich them would be the other piece of bread. Oh, it's not even the spyglass, Shavu. I want more consistent render distances just when you're looking normally. Because, like, you use the eye of reach and you try to snipe boat to boat, half the times you can't even see the other players unless you're, like, 1 or 2 boat lengths away. You're well within reach, in range of the eye of reach, and the players don't render. That's the same thing with barrels in the crow's nest. No, I'd like them, and also loot in the water. You have to be, like, right on top of it, you can fucking see it at all. Because the render distance is garbage. So, yeah, I would like all the render distances to, 1, be increased, and also 2, be made consistent. Because sometimes you look at it, someone, like, I'll see someone on their boat from, like, this distance, and then I'll get, like, 4 times closer than this, and I don't see them. It's just, it's completely inconsistent. I was hoping when we had the Xbox S come out that they'd finally say, well, Xbox 360 is garbage, so we're gonna increase render distances for everyone because PCs can handle it, Xbox X can handle it. If you've got a 360, well, get fucked. We're gonna technically advance the game because we're not gonna be held back by the 360. They haven't really seemed to make that decision yet, but I hope that decision is coming within a year or two. That they just say, you know, we're gonna up the performance requirements of this game. That yeah, you can still play it on a 360, but you're gonna be at a disadvantage more than just load times. You don't have good render distance. Well, tough luck. Go get an Xbox X or get a gaming PC. That's really what I hope happened. And Swag, how's it going? Render reg, yeah. Basically render reg. We got attacked by a Reaper 5 that was 8 people on a single galleon, yeah. That's gonna be kind of rough to deal with. Hopefully these guys don't see me because of the storm, even though I am Reaper. Okay. I already have a hole. Find him. Storm. The storm's over. I'm just gonna have to anchor in front of him. Am I going to the outpost? The fuck am I? Yeah, I'm going to the outpost. Have to navigate by the waves here. Oh, you can't do it. You can't do naval combat in the storm solo. It's impossible. You just have to go right next to someone and just anchor. You can't do naval combat in the storm because of the wheel spin. Other than everyone running away and there being no chase mechanics to the game, it's like one of the most frustrating things in the game is the fucking storm. You cannot do naval combat. It's fucking impossible. The wheel wouldn't spin so much. You could get away with it. Yeah, duo you can do it because you have someone on the helm the entire time. If you're solo, you can't ever get off the wheel to fucking do anything. And island shooting at me, giving away my approach. Another thing I could do with just being completely removed from the game is fucking skeletons at islands. They don't ever sink you, they just fuck things up. They don't really serve a purpose. See if this sloop's even still here at this. Yep, they're there. Merchant level 1. That's not the gold hoarder, but okay. At least the storm's not over the island now, so I can actually do this part normal. I have loot too. I see glowy bits. Steal some chains from them. And they just quit. Ah, it's a rage quit. With this pink land. Oh, it wasn't pink, it is purple. Okay. It's actual purple lanterns. They're like, nope, fuck this game. That is a genuine rage quit, right? I can check their. I mean, they're merchant though. I don't think they hold vaults. Who knows? I mean, they might have been. Out it. Vault door's closed. Yeah, like. Oh, a couple things is a couple things. Now I get to steal my chain shots back. Only fired one anyway. It's yeah, it is. It's always worth a check. That's true. How's it going, Halford? And Gaza, what's going on? Like in the YouTube content, I appreciate that because I've been really trying to work to get that done every week. So I make a few highlights and have an editor now to. I select all the clips that I want in a compilation. I have an editor actually put them in little clip compilations. So got a few comments about the YouTube stuff and appreciate that. I'm trying to keep up with that every week now. It does take a little bit of time. I mean, spend a few hours on editing now to go through all the clips of all the things that are not awesome. So he quit, but the mermaid's still here. Odd. Might still be running around the islands. I don't know what he's doing as a merchant, though. Kingdom, how's it going? Right on, Halford. Yeah, you gotta get out there. Solo can be a lot of fun. It's very challenging, but if you're successful in PvP, then it's just all the more rewarding when you didn't have any help with it. Yeah, we had a sloop. There was just stacking loot. We had all sorts of stuff. You know, yeah. Nice. Nothing. Oh, hopefully I have enough fruit now if we ever steal a fruit crate on this server. Ready. Ready for the imp. I try to hunt this guy down, or you think he's AFK on the ferry. He was definitely here though, because he scuttled. Oh, there he is. There he is. Found him. I think we need to go on a hunt. The two of them. I'll go hunt him. Go island hunt. I think he's just looking for Duke. I'll make sure my ship's killing supplies. Oh, it's a Grog's chest. That looks like he touched that. Oh, and there's a skull here. This is definitely. Think he touched that Grog's chest? I think we could. It's definitely right next to it. There it is. No. They just scuttled his ship even though he was still here. I don't know. Maybe he's gonna try to do a sneak play on my ship. Mermaid still hasn't gone away. I wonder if he had a partner. Is that a chicken? Oh, no, he quit. There's the quit. So this is what a server merge looks like. This text that comes across your screen. That's a server merge. Oh yeah, he just quit. Apparently last one on the server. I think this might be random loot. I think maybe he touched it. I think we could call it stolen. Out. Going back to the islands. The sneaky ninja, how's it going? Got your drop, nice. Cow place was doing. Get it with the harpoons. Now, I don't know if it's random loot. We'll call it stolen. Because he did come like almost from that spot. That might have been what he was trying to protect, actually. God damn it. Isn't there a ladder on this side? Yeah, right here. Mermaid's hideaway is definitely. We're gonna say that it's and ship, how's it going? No. Back hideout. Yeah, that's probably why he scuttled. He probably wanted that Grog's chest and was hoping to like row out with it or something. I don't know. Or he thought he could tuck on my ship and get all his loot back or something. His whole like group of players in this game that go for tuck plays, but they don't know how to do anything in close quarters combat. So it's like the tuck's not gonna help you unless you can actually fight. You know? It's not gonna do anything for you unless you can actually kill people close quarters. And the ways those are going though. Yeah, there's just chickens and stuff running around. Pretty much, Ellie. And yeah, I mean, I just made it my own goal to steal as much loot as possible, and tracking my stats definitely motivates me to keep stealing because I like seeing my lifetime loot stolen. I've tracked my stats for every single stream I've ever done. I've stolen even more loot offline, but now it doesn't even feel like there's a point to stealing things offline. It's like it's like, oh, no one was watching, and then, oh, it doesn't count for my stats. The stats are really motivate me to keep stealing. We recently got over 50 million lifetime stolen. So, I mean, we'll be at 100 million soon enough. Nice, James. We're in the middle of the storm here. I might need more food. I can get a snack or something. I ate earlier, but didn't eat lunch like I usually do. So. I think I kind of have a sore throat. I think it burned my throat again. Like I always eat food when it's too hot. It doesn't. It's not like a sore throat like I'm sick. It's just like one spot. Probably something I did recently. I was like, oh, this is too hot, and then I wonder like a day later. It's like, why is my throat so? Fucking burn my mouth on food like a fucking idiot. 17th time in the last like. I need a snack or something. I got pretzels or something I can grab. Over here. Doing stuff. I don't know. This might be our 200K. Do another giveaway here. Yeah, it's definitely designed to be like a sandbox game where you have to find your own fun in it. I find PvP fun. But it's PvP with the purpose of stealing. Like just going out and sinking everyone doesn't really appeal to me. It's the purpose of stealing the loot that makes it fun. The big treasure hunt and steals. And Happy Rage, how's it going? Well, Pal sometimes donates $100 to become the figurehead on the Bowsprit. So maybe $100 for a 1v1. It would have to be in between servers. Can't make it cheap because then everyone will do it. Pretty much, the Wiz, yeah. It's the PvP that keeps this game going. Like, I would have only played the game for like a month if it didn't have PvP in it. There is like a gold rush hour more. I mean, I'm playing off peak hours for my region, so you gotta think it's 3 in the morning, right? So like my streams are all pretty much always on off peak hours for the region. I do play during the daytime sometimes. I definitely notice more ships during the day, but the game's slow very frequently, very often slow. But sometimes you get those big hauls off the ships you do find. I mean, we're way up. I mean, 190k. Sometimes we don't get, very often we don't get that for the entire stream, let alone ship. Got the loot for me. All about the steals. It's not about how much action I get. Really, Cordata? I don't think there was one. Must have entered the stats right. I got spawn camped a few times and came close, but I don't think there's ever been a KD lower than 1, ever. I think that when I got spawn camped, I got back up to like 1 kill over my deaths. Alright, charge your Reaper's chest, right? It's a me. Can't charge her. But, Koblia, thank you for the follow. Alright. The 14 doubloons for 2,800 and oh, up for our next giveaway is 6,000 gold. Exactly there, tens of thousands. Get to do yet another giveaway. I'm gonna make a rule on this one that no one, if you've won in the last like 2 months, ineligible. I think that's gonna be the new rule. It's only one winner like per. You can enter just to I don't know, be a cheeky little fuck like Shavu wants to do, but you win and just to say you won. Nico, how's it going? That code 543. Yo, get in on it. It's kind of nice because I'm pretty much always at the Reaper's hideout when I do the giveaway. Something to do, I can get supplies while I'm here. There still supposedly was a gold hoarder on this. They might have left. They're on the map though. I thought the merchant was them. No, you have to be grade 5 as a Reaper. Oh, we still have a flag. You have to be grade 5 as a Reaper, and then you can see there's Reaper's emissaries show up to everyone regardless of what rank. Alright, second winner is Happy Rage. One. One yet, have you? I can check. I have a list. Don't see you winning the last 2 sets, so congrats, Happy Rage. I don't see you. Hours of copy and paste. There you go. Congrats, Happy. So we're still ahead on codes. We could do even another one if we get up to 300k. You know, the other emissaries, they're not affected by what rank they are. It's just you see all emissaries on the map if you're a grade 5 Reaper. All ships see you as the Reaper ship. Or Reaper. 3,000. And how's it going? And Salami, what's going on? And Knocker, what's going on? How about we just make it the current month? Well, it's less. Yeah, within the current month. I'm gonna limit winners to just once per month. You can win twice, but if you won in the current month. Just because there's a lot of people that do want them. Oh, merged again. Finally gold voter. The instructions are in the whisper. Just go to redeem.microsoft.com. The easiest way. You can do it next. Does the Xbox app do it? You can also do it on the Microsoft Store app. I guess you can do it in the... If there's a place to redeem codes, that will work too. Make sure you're logged into the correct account. Yeah, okay, so the Xbox app has it. It's any of them. The trick with it is, like, if you only on the Steam version, you do actually have to launch the version, so either... Oh, I touched not install it. Not enough to make a difference. You have to log into either Xbox or... Oh, it's a broken robo. Take 50 cannonballs. Got it? How for... Right? I'm hoping it's a new faction, Salami, for being built, the outposts. I mean, there's a lot of things they could do for a new faction. I want Alchemist. I want alchemy in the game. Go find herbs and flowers and shit, and take them back to Alchemist and, like, make potions. Like, underwater breathing potion and shit like that. I want alchemy. They data mined the game in the beta, and, like, what is now the Pirate Emporium actually was, like, sort of an alchemy shop in the beta. So it seems like they already had plans for alchemy. If I had picked what I wanted, I'd want. Awesome. I didn't call the Reaper's Bones being built here. Everyone thought it was gonna be like a new arena or like a dungeon or something, like a raid type thing, but new fact. Have to wait and see. The hunters calls emissary at the outpost. Yeah. If they start taking fish at the outpost too. Which way? Go back in the Shores of Plenty. New ship tab. I mean, they may add new ships eventually. It's never going to be more than 4 players. They might add, like, you know, an alternative to the Galleon that's faster but less tanky, that type of thing. But I don't think we'll see any new ships for a long time, if we do. Wooden submarines. They actually had like a one-man submersible all the way back in the 1800s. I think it was made out of wood too. Probably. I think it would just sit kind of on the surface of the water there, in that verge. Oh, what's that? Sloop. They're at the out. Yeah, they're at Dagger Tooth. Let's just go all the way to Shores of Plenty if we think there's fresh spawn. I haven't checked the map yet. Oh, grade 3. Actually, Appen Island. Well, I was heading the right direction. Ooh, that's a double. Double Reaper shipwreck. Keep an eye on that, see if anyone gets them. Yeah, I'm already getting a little bit tired though. I don't know if I'm gonna go that long tonight. It might not. I'm gonna do variety and just see what I feel like. I've already had an amazing night already for plunders. Going well. I like to go 6 hours every night. Have the energy for that. Yeah, the Reapers just get spawn points that no other loot spawns in, James, so they can actually be on the deck of the ship. They can be in the crow's nest, they can be in the balcony. Around the captain's quarters, the Reapers just get unique spawn points. Usually on the deck or something if you haven't found it. Sliver, how's it going? E. PvE Reapers. How much you want to bet they're gonna run the fuck away as soon as they get cold stone? I don't pretty much everything. I hope it's not Brig. It's a sloop I can outsail them. Galleons are just bad at managing their sails because they take so long, but Brigs are. I would actually be completely fine if they just fucking took the Brig out of the game. It's a sloop. Might have a chance of getting it. Yeah, we know they're emissary, and see the emissary flag is not rendering in it. They definitely have them from distance. And set up here, so they're all behind. See, now it shows. So behind this big rock. And the ship is coming. Yeah, it needs to be balanced. It's completely fucking unbalanced here, probably. It's so fucking fast. It feels like, oh, it sinks faster. It's like, how is that balanced? Does it matter if it sinks faster if it's just a fucking rocket that zooms out? You could never land a single shot on them. And bullet cells are going, yeah, if you're going against the wind, even like 1 degree, under the sails. It's not realistic, but a bug that is now a feature because they never fixed it. Probably never will. Oh, off we go. Running Reapers. Gonna run to the outpost to sell their loot, even though they're grade 3 Reapers over there. Has been a good haul tonight. That one sloop. That one sloop was probably what, like 160k just on its own. Oh, they're in an alliance too. So they try to check their map table before they go down. See where their alliance member is. They're raising sails. Fancy. Let's form an alliance. No. Get on sync. I didn't even ask though. Didn't ask for that alliance. Got that mast up quick though. Well, quick to repair. Running Reapers, they know how to run. He's just gonna repair and run. We just burn his ass with fire bombs. Swish, wish, wish. I'm gonna light the fire. Alright. See this storage crate? Does not have a storage crate. Shit. Gotta. Only munch. Let's just take 2 of the best fish, I guess. What's good? Wilds. Too many fish. Oh, the rowboat. I can put you in the rowboat. Fishy. There's all the fish at least. Alright. All the wonder bombs. Oh, I forgot to check the map. Hey, Juniper, how's it going? And Losebot, what's going on? I always forget. Alliances are really rare in the game, actually. People complain about alliances just because of alliance servers, but natural alliances in the regular game is really rare. I'm gonna row out with my fish. And people can spawn like not even near the mermaid now. So another bug in addition to the back spawns already being bullshit. They can sometimes just spawn like not even fucking close to the mermaid. Spawn like 5 boat lengths away. I think we're okay. Better not get a late back. Okay. Yeah, he was really, that was an experienced Reaper runner right there. You saw how fast he got his mast up just to keep running. Never was on those cannons, just preparing and running. So I just went for the fire sink. Fire sink's really good versus people that are just hardcore running. Like, get their mast down, they're gonna have it repaired before you can really even get aboard unless you get really good follow-up shots. My angle got all screwed up there for me to actually follow it up with much of anything, so... What with the fire? Yep, my boat was sailing in circles. 2-point turn. A really wide turn. Couldn't crash into anything unless you're really close to islands. I purposely just let it sail off like that because I knew it's fine. Wasn't gonna hit anything. Oh, but we're set up. Remember, we have all the fruit now. Okay, we're ready for this empty fruit this time. If they go cry to their alliance friends. An actual Reaper stunk me, and I just wanted to PvE and run. Ooh, wood crates. 3 wood crates. Oh, at least this one's full. At least have the decency. Still one of it's. Flex fruit. Oh. I don't know, you can see through water now? What time? No, I would definitely like tacking. I would like the sailing mechanics just be completely overhauled. Get rid of the center sailing trick and make tacking be far more of a speed boost than trying to go against the wind. So if you tack, you can actually catch up to people and stuff. What is plunderfish and what is mine? Those are mine. These are plunderfish. One of the megs was mine. But one of them was stolen. Kraken was mine. One meg was... Okay, back to the hideout. Stuff. Not bad. I actually really like the fire. You can... I wish you could sink galleons with it as well. I mean, I don't like that it really pushes the meta back towards boarding so much and not much naval, but it's so easy to just run away forever. Like, you really need something just to get aboard and fucking sink people. They're trying to run like that, so... I actually do like the fire damage. Guess they buffed it. Make planks I got. I got 40 planks I could... Oh, I got lots. At least fill one of these. Let's see. Is this kind of on the way here? In Gizzing, how's it going? If you're going against the wind, even 1 degree, you center yourself. Those several. It works the same on the other ships, yeah. Nope, it's the same on sloops and or brigs and galleons. Go faster. Center yourselves. Brigantine, we finally found out, is actually faster against the wind than the sloop is. If they actually fully deploy their sails and don't curl one of them and center sail, and brig's actually faster than the sloop, which is bullshit because it's supposed to be the sloop's advantage is they're supposed to be faster against the wind, and they're actually not. The Brigantine's completely fucking broken and needs to be nerfed. Yep, now I'm probably biggest problem really with the game, besides sword rag and hit rag and all the things that don't work, the things that are actually by design is the base mechanics is like this biggest problem, especially Brigantine especially. They're just too fast. All brigs do is just run away. Yeah, I don't approve people to Discord till after the stream's over, so you just have to wait a bit for that. But we'll get you eventually. Morville got you drop, nice. No rares, but still. Still Plunderfish. I was looking for a storage crate too. I was like, oh shit, the rowboat. I could have had a bunch more meat too. I could have tried to load out, but I've died many times by just trying to like get people's stuff, so I try not to press my luck too much on supplies. Tasty meat. Way. Yeah, what is the date? kind of don't like the season menu, but now all the events are like an extra click. Play a shanty. That's probably not gonna happen. I'll play a shanty, but with 3 other pirates, that's probably not. Yeah, I should check where that guy's alliance was. They could have been in the Devil's Roar or something like that. I completely forgot that he even was part of an alliance. And the game sunk, so he couldn't run away anymore. And yep, completely accurate prediction. Basically, any Reaper doing PvE is going to run away. I'd say 100% of the time, but yes, 99% of the time. If they're at an island, it means they're doing PvE and they're going to run away. I don't know. Is there a deed for the arena for the season? I didn't look at the trials. I play so much, I can ignore the trials. So I haven't even looked through and read all of them. Because they don't give individual rewards, which I'm happy about. Because I don't want to do 200 hours worth of PvE bullshit season just to keep up with like the trials. It's just bonus renown if you want it. Give people goals to do, but you just play a bunch. 100 renown without even trying for it, really. There's a ship at Shipwreck Bay now, so either their alliance or the other slip that was sitting there before out there. It's up to them. Get some stuff up. Guys. Flag. I think the yearly stats had how many emissary flags I turned in. I think it was like 900 or something for last year. 900 flags. A lot. Okay, how's it going? Got your drop, man. So the drops they're supposed to give us in advance of the drop campaign, but I don't think that applies to emotes. I think I'm actually supposed to watch it. I don't know if I have. All the equipment. It's 18,000. Good. Thanks, sir. After that other sloop that's that shipwreck there. Yeah, I spent was it? Well, with the extra ship stuff like the Silent Barnacle, I spent like 40 mil. Catch. Yeah, I've spent like 65 million in season 1 as a Dark Adventure set. And there might be clothing set to complete the whole set, and if that's like 2 million per piece, I might go broke. Actually be broke again. Nova, how's it going? How I had so much money, I played the game a lot. Nico, what's going on? Simple answer, I play a lot, yeah. I don't really play the game hardly at all off stream anymore. Sometimes I do. Most of the gold I get anymore is just stealing it on stream. That on Canada now. Applies here. I converted the doubloons into gold. I've converted, well, some of them are on the old price, but I've gotten like 30 million gold from doubloons. Then Nielsen, how's it going? And Sikol got your drop, nice. And Nova, thank you for the follow. Meowmix, what's going on? Yeah. No, I'm not. I think we might have someone to play in the Boomer game, so I'm definitely not going to be sitting in the crow's nest. Legitimately, we're going to be trying to do that. We got all the sweaty streamers signing up for Boomer games. Not going to get away with that solo. Yeah. Wardrow, yeah. They hinted at the eye patch with the description. Kyrie. Wardrow, how's it going? Sleeps. Ryo got your drop, nice. I'm getting tired though. I don't know how long I'll be able to make it tonight, but we've already had an amazing night on Plunder. Just still a little bit of time. Way I go sometime. The other night we used to play like 6-7 hours, only get like 30k. Never know. What? Maybe it was the Skelly sloop I saw earlier. This is Skelly. Sometimes they can kind of be in these rocks and stuff, and they're hard to spot. All the way in. Right on you, son. Hell yeah. I know there's some, at least another ship on the server, because the guy was in Alliance. His Alliance was like not anywhere close to him. I don't remember which outpost we started. Oh, did we get merged onto this server from the hideout? Yeah, that can mean ships could be anywhere, really. There's usually, not always, but usually there's not ships right near where you come into a server on. There's that. Right ear's been hurting for a couple days now. I don't feel sick or anything. I don't think I have an ear infection. Kind of bothersome. What's going on with it? It doesn't really hurt like if I rub it or it feels better. Yeah, I don't have health insurance though, so I gotta be... Something has to be pretty fucking badly wrong for me to go to a doctor right now. I do need to see the dentist anyway, for just regular cleaning. I thought I was gonna move by now, so I never made a follow-up appointment. I needed regular checkup at the dentist. Yeah, I can't play without the headphones though, because the speakers pick up a lot of the noise. The mic will. I would like to. I don't even like headphones at all. I would like to play with my speakers instead, but I just don't have a setup for it. Guess these guys are probably doing merch. Oh god, earbuds are terrible. No, I have the clip style. They don't completely cover the ear, but they don't enter the ear canal either. Because I can't stand earbuds and I can't stand headphones that actually go around the ear. This is the only style of headphones I can even stand to wear at all. Put a cat in front of them in case they raise anchor. Ready to chase them. Birds trying to murder me. I see that. Gilly's not here. Have kegs. They had kegs. Oh, more plunderfish. Shit. Too many meats. Gotta have the plunderous sunny splash tail. Yeah. Another easy ambush. North. East coming. Yeah, limp ball is a good boarding shot. I'm trying to use the green curses more often. I really like stacking venom balls and then immediately following up with plunder bombs. I just wiped out the crew of a loop doing that. If I get multiple venom balls, I'm definitely gonna try that. Remember, they can spawn like not even near the mermaid now too. Oh. Yeah, Venom stacks, so you can do multiples. I haven't scienced it myself, but that's what everyone's told me. Is that the Venom stacks. So each individual Venom Ball does do damage over time. So if you do 3 of them and they don't heal through it, they'll actually die. Just 3 Venom Balls. One Q, how's it going? Just use your ring menu, Morbid. Your regular ring menu, it becomes the cannonball ring menu when you're on the cannon. And Rodrigo, how's it going? Yeah, Venom Balls are powerful if you get a whole bunch of them. Plus, I'm just trying to use them in general, like just before I boards, so they're, you know, weakened and can be more susceptible to get Blunder killed from a hip fire. You have to be like right next to them. Yep, a little bit. That's a grade 4. And we have Blunderfish. So we can Impum Venom. And Sackclaws are going now. I don't do PvE. I just steal other people's treasure. That's the only thing I ever do. Only PvE event I'll do is someone got like most of the way through it. Then I'll finish it off and call it stolen, but that's only if someone else does most of it for me. Yep. Actual piracy is the only thing you can see on this stream. Alright, that was not the guy's alliance. Unless he quit and the alliance would have broken. If the first ship. Oh, those double reapers. Man, we should. We don't have that much loot. Let's just go now. It's gonna be a long sail to go back on this. That was that double reaper shipwreck. Someone finally got. All the way down at Marl's Peak, though. And Prophet, how's it going? I guess I'm not a good pirate then, huh? Keep an eye on them, because if they head back to the hideout there, we want to cut farther south to just intercept them between the hideout and... Or they just quit because they don't know where to take the chest. Have both of them. Seen that a lot. We just go to an outpost and it's just... Reaper's chests are just in the water because they just quit. They didn't figure out where to sell them or be bothered to spend 30 seconds on Google to actually learn. Stop for food. And Ray, how's it going? Well, we get to Aurora. This is why I just head there now. I didn't really steal very much from the sloop. It'd be even longer if I went all the way down to the hideout and then back to go after these. We'll just head after them now. Oh, the sailor flag. Nah, we ran it last time. Go back to classic black flag. What I always run. This is the Dark Adventure ship. We just put other stuff on it. We've been running the full ship quite a bit. Mix it up. Dark Adventure with other things on it. And we're gonna grab a snack. We got some open water here that hopefully I don't get. Bird keg, Kelly ship, Kraken, or Meg for like 45 fucking seconds here. We need to go grab a couple snacks here. Haven't sunk yet. Oh, Joshua, how's it going? There you go, Rodrigo's got you. We got a poodle coming in with the 20x. 20x resub. Poodle shooter. You guys shout her a poodle shooter. Still thought that was fun. I wasn't sure if that was a toy he was supposed to have. I was like, I don't know. I see that remote lighting up. If you're gonna let your dog have a remote control as a chew toy, I think you should take the batteries out of it. I was like, no! That's not supposed to happen. The time of the, yeah, you can do the time commands. Can you see my time? Okay, it's like 4 in the morning here. You guys look like they are actually heading to the hideout. I'm gonna intercept them, cut farther south now. I want to cut south to intercept them, not chase after their current position. The sleep. Better than a brigantine. Any day. Oh, Silver actually watching some of the way old YouTube stuff before I was ever even streaming. Yeah, so they removed quick switch. You used to be able to switch to guns and instantly fire them. And the main reason I switched off double gun is they just took the movement penalty away from slashing. Because slashing used to have a really big movement penalty. It was like 1/3. So you would move a lot slower when you slash. You couldn't really like jump and slash. You'd lose your momentum and stuff. So that was the major change that made me switch to sword, as they took that movement penalty away. And I was like, oh, sword's actually fun now. Because before that, I'd only use sword to duel the other sword users. I wouldn't really use it in PvP. When they took that movement penalty away from slashing, that's when I switched. Now I suck at double gunning. I've tried double gunning a few times recently, and I've been sword blender main for like over a year, 2 years now. And now I suck at double gunning. Like, I don't even in the mindset of trying to kite sword users. just stand there and get murdered. I think I have a sword to block, so gotten used to swords so much that I expect to always have it to be able to defend. The block is unreliable, but sword hopping is your only reliable escape from another sword user. You can sword hop through them, you just jump straight through them. You get pinned in a corner, like pinned right here, and they're body blocking you, you can just actually jump straight through them with sword hops. Sword is the best defense versus sword. Well, a loaded Blundy is the best defense versus sword, but if you miss that, sword is it. Just this plan, cut south. E on the map where we're gonna intercept them. Have lots of chain. Oh, I don't even have pockets. Be nice. Go into battle with supplies on hand. Yeah, Flintlock I think is the funnest gun, but the damage is underpowered on it, I feel. I've used Flintlock occasionally. I have a lot of fun with it, but versus Blunder, especially, it's just the damage is really underpowered. I think Flintlock is a very strong 1v1 weapon, but when I'm boarding brigs and galleons and I'm going, 1v3, 1v4, I just need the damage output that Blunder has to kill people quickly. Same with like sniper pistol. Don't like it because you have to do 2 shots to kill anyone. When you're trying to wipe a whole crew over and over again, it just starts taking a long time. Sword Blunder is the highest DPS combo in the game. Blunder is the highest DPS weapon. Sword is second highest. The highest damaging over time combo. Sword Blunder. Yeah. It's. I just do follow-up shots because maybe I'll hit their wheel. Hit their wheel, then they really get screwed by that. I'm gonna try going a little slower. Got a peace ball. A piece on the if we need to. Go now. He's in the water already. The fuck did ship go? There it is. Yeah, I need to learn how to circle people going slow. I'm not experienced with it. I think this guy's solo. This really spin scene repairs and stuff. See if we can get him with the Blunder Bombs. Blunder Bomb Venom Gall combo. Oh, that worked. That definitely works. And they're down. Oh, it's such a good combo. Venom Balls and Blundy Bombs. That's like one of my new favorite things. Always nice to get a ship without boarding. I'm on naval only. feels far more accomplished than boarding someone and just wiping their crew over and over again. Get naval only sink. Far more difficult, far more satisfying. Get naval only sinks. Oh, DPS. So not damage per shot, but damage per second. Like you're just had infinite ammo and just lay into people. Blunder's the highest, absolutely. Sword's like the second highest. Between Flintlock and Iron Reach, I think because of the faster reload, I think the Flintlock actually is higher DPS. Snipers might be. I think they're fairly equal to one another. Alright, well we got our double Reapers. I saw that double Reaper shipwreck. I'm like, I hope someone takes that. I would like to steal it. Now we go back. Yeah, I'm building on. I came into this game with probably over 10,000 hours in various first-person shooters, so I'm definitely not new to the first-person shooter combat. How I could play at 5,000 DPI, like normal to me. And Kevia, how's it going? Got your drop, thanks. Do the sends command, Rodrigo. Oh shit, this is a weak battle. Yeah. Yo, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. At least the fleet battle skeletons are tethered to their battle area, so you can just leave the battle area and they wave off. Yeah, Flick, it's... Say I'm a wrist player. Honestly, with this high DPI, it's practically just a fingers-only player. I'm not even barely even moving my wrist. I could literally play the game with a playing card as a mouse pad. I wouldn't even use a full playing card. The mouse stays in the same spot pretty much the entire time. I do pick it up too, a little bit, but light where, yeah, you can kind of see when I pick up the mouse it does shake it, but I'm usually moving, so I'll pick up and if I do a 180, then I pick up the mouse. Well, my character's midair, so it doesn't really affect it as much. Yeah, well, we got double Reaper. That was nice. We'll sink. Have enough wood to cash out the wood crate now as well. Yeah, I just always had high DPI. Well, back before you really even had DPI on mice. Always had in-game sensitivity always jacked up though, because I think like a lot of the games I played in, the default was 3, and I would put my sensitivity to like 11. So I mean, even in this, like, I have 5,000 DPI. The in-game sensitivity is higher, too. I put it down to default, I think, is all 3 in this one, and that felt slow. 0.5 on top of 5,000. Yeah, no, I just play around with it till it feels right. I didn't know that that was supposed to be high DPI until I started streaming, and then people kept asking what my DPI was. Oh, what I always ran. Maxed it out for the mouse. This is more precision, right? Literally means dots per inch. That's the amount of points, single square inch, that is detecting higher DPI. The more it's gonna pick up on movement. Oh, it depends on how controlled you are. It's less sensitive at lower DPI. I mean, you move more. Physically move it more. You can do things like if you do the crow snipe commands. I can pull shit like off that. That's the same thing. That. That's exactly it, Lucas. Is if it works for you, it works for you. You know. Basically, whatever you get used to. So high. And I want to flail my whole arm across my desk to do a flick shot. No, galleons are rare these days. Ever since Christmas, we had the Steam winter sale and everything else, like, I only see a couple galleons a week. I'll go several nights a week without seeing a single fucking galleon. Rare, very rare these days. Almost all sloops. Brigantines maybe a third of the time. Galleons are like 5% or less of the time now. Dad, I like fighting galleons. That's probably my favorite thing in the game, is to fight galleon in naval combat. They're so rare these days. Usually the ones you do find are open crews, they're not even remotely good. I think the last one we fought would start to anchor turn every time we got any distance on them. It was just anchor turn. I'm like, okay, not really what you do on a galleon. Havoc, got your drop, nice. I mean, haven't had these jalapeno pretzels for a while. They're warming me up. Cold on a winter night. And jalapeno. Been server merged. I haven't had a break the entire time I've been streaming, so I need a proper break here. Refill my water and all that. I'm not gonna go after that other sloop. They're already at the outpost. Turn in server off here. Johnny, how's it going? Oh, we still have the one plunderous flash tail. That was well. Yeah, I mean, go AFK like longer than 2 minutes at a time, you lose like 20% of the viewers. It's actually against Twitch term of service to go AFK longer than 20 minutes, I think it is. These have been pretty good. We sunk a sloop in the beginning. They were stacking. We had the solo sloop, and they had like 150k. Bucket, how's it going? Bach, what's going on? Oh, we stole a double reaper. Another pretty straightforward sloop fight. Snapped their mast, circled him, and blasted him. Got him with the Venom Ball Blunderbomb combo. We didn't even have to board. Really need to start using the Blunderbombs more in naval combat. They are really good. If you already have enough poles, the knockback radius is much larger on the Blunderbombs than regular cannonballs, so you can interrupt repairs a lot better with them rather than continue to shoot regular ones. Nah, we're gonna server hop here. I haven't seen it. I mean, that guy is turning in. He's at the. I need an actual break here. Water. Or spawn. We've conquered server here. Oops. Alright, Hallie, take it easy. Yeah, I approve people at Discord like after I'm done streaming. I even sell because it's fun. It's fun to steal things. It's not about whether I need the gold or not. It's about joy of stealing. And I have not gotten bored of this game in like 5,000 hours. Still having just as much fun. I get frustrated with a lot of the bugs in the game. Mechanics. Never bored. Bored of this. Stealing people's shit never gets old. PvE gets old. Not on PvE, but yep, stealing other people's things. Never get tired of it. Alright. Got here. Got all those doubloons. Double Reaper. 120 doubloons. 24,000. Oh. 300. Flag. I'm gonna sell the skull that I've been using as bait, but I found a Daphnis. We have a flash tail. We need to go sell though. Oh, I should have turned this in before selling. starting amounts. Turn in Flash Tail. Dollars, snakes, and now that I want gold again, so I spent like 65 million. Might as well turn in everything. Wait, anyway. Fresh spawn. I think from the Reaper side out, you can see 2 outposts. You can tell if there's like fresh spawns there, then it's time to leave the server, because you know, already made everyone quit. That was actually out getting loot. It's just new ships joining. Don't have anything. Right, Johnny? That's what I said. The game needed this. They needed the Dark Adventure. They needed High Cost Cosmetic for a long time. To give new players long-term goals and give veterans something to actually spend their gold on. And to give them new goals. It was absolutely needed for the game. I've been saying that for like over 2 years now. So I hope they keep going with it. I hope they... Now we have Dark Adventure, like the whole set's gonna be probably like 80 million or something. I hope they add an even more expensive set that even I have to like start saving up for. Chipset that's like 100 million gold. Malix, how's it going? You guys shout here to Malix. You finally ended your stream. How's D&D? Yeah, pretty much only Alectar would only be the only one that owns everything. You just give Alectar his own sales because he's just the only one that can sell it. He can afford it. And Morjo, thank you for follow. Nice. Got a For the Damned doing. Nice, man. We had a good night. Like the second ship I sunk had was stacking. They were at the outpost, so I didn't even think they had anything. They fled the outpost. I thought I was just gonna get their emissary flag. They had like 150k on them. On the stuff. We got hooked up tonight. Oh, that's fine, Silver, but you know, that doesn't, just because you can't get it as a casual doesn't mean that veteran players shouldn't have goals. Like, so you can't get it. Casuals shouldn't be able to get every single thing in the game. Casual players. 25 Flash Tail. And slamming how's it going? I mean, probably, but Alectar is the most well-known person that has tons of gold. I was saying something so expensive that, like, there's only like 3 or 4 people in the whole game that could even afford it. They have something to show off. Like, it's just like sales that cost like $250 gold or something. Something absolutely ridiculous. Would be people that grind up and... Alright. I'm moving on to server. I need a tiny little break here. 3 minutes. I don't know, Kano. I think it was like 5,000 or something the last time I checked. Lots of PvE grinders. If they'd made Reaper's Bones stolen loot only, then the ledger might actually mean something. Then it'd be interesting to actually see what the monthly leaderboards were, but When you can turn in PvE loot to Reapers, it doesn't really mean. Nice, Malix, yeah. The full ship is nice. I've been running it. I would like it just a completely new faction. Does not have an emissary and only accepts stolen loot. And it goes to like level 100. Just like the pirate cutthroat, something like that, where they only take stolen loot. Change up the wheel and then it doesn't look pretty yet. I'll be right back, but it should only be like 2-3 minutes here. So. Yeah. Nice thing just happened last like week here that besides getting more sleep, I actually found some allergy meds that are working. I'm not congested anymore. I felt like I was spent like a month and a half congested. So annoying. I'm also really happy. And Boggle Shark coming in with the 100 biddies. Thanks so much, Boggle Shark. Nope, not doing Shredbreaker. Just sinking chips and stealing things. That's all I ever do. I live around Seattle. Still trying to move around the Seattle area. And Malix coming in with the 4X. Thanks so much, Malix. Has been 4 months. That's surprising to me too. I like 4. Of course, I mean after this last year, I have like no perspective of time whatsoever anymore. Time is meaningless. Also helps to be unemployed. Doesn't help. Yeah, it rains all the time here. Yeah. But it's not like crazy. When people think rain, they think like heavy downpour. It'll rain like probably a third of the time here, but a lot of times it's so light that you don't even feel it going out and walking in it. It's not like heavy rain all the time. I'm fine with it. I just go out and walk around it. I don't care. I will take having trees everywhere for the rain some of the time. Growing up in the desert. actually prefer the rain. You're in LA, great. Well, it's too hot in California, and it's also fucking expensive. Why I'm trying to move is I need someplace cheaper than. Don't like the heat. Eastern Washington is actually a desert, and that's where I grew up. Well, people that are not from Washington don't really realize that Eastern Washington, the eastern half of the state, is more like Arizona. It's desert. Not a lot of rain. It'll get up to 100, 105 Fahrenheit during the summers. Nope, I like it over here. We also have more fun than you. Californians have more fun. Well, as long as they have air conditioning. And Ron, how's it going? You try to get some sleep? Yeah, I'm alright. Well, hopefully you can sleep. Always easy. Do hope you can actually get. I haven't checked the map. I don't. I'm kind of already winding down a bit. I've been winding down. Might not quite make 6 hours on Seas tonight, but do what we can. I get really tired after my stream. If I go to bed right after my stream, then I can't really stay up until the next stream. So maybe just sleep twice a day. Sleep, get up for a bit, actually try to get some stuff done around the house. Go back for a nap before tomorrow's stream. We can keep reaping. We're definitely having good luck. I don't think people pay attention to the map that much. Oh, there's the reapers that was there, right? See them. Gold hoarder. And the merchant. They just aren't. I feel like the emissary table's bugged too, where you see. Oh, they just started. Oh, we could intercept them. They just started to get that Reaper's chest right next to him. So now we have time to intercept them. And hero status is going. I don't know. We up for variety. Didn't play Dead by Daylight again. I did play today a little bit. I prestige a clown the 3rd time. Level him back up now. Still in a hunt though. I haven't played it for like. I'll play more hunt show as well. They get it? Or they just log in and quit? They were turning like they were gonna actually get it. Even a ship there? No. They just quit. No. Can't really talk about much about my personal life on stream, Boggle. We trying to find more reasons to get me to come to LA because the girls are hot. Is that where you're going with this? Yeah, they just quit. They're over there. No, that's not right. But it's also true. Come to LA. Food. Yeah, can't eat you. No, Dell, how's it going? There's that a chicken? Eh. Awkward. Looking at Rowboat and I can't find it on the islands. Yeah, there's a lot of newer players. I mean, they've basically said the game has more players than ever right now, but that doesn't really make the individual servers more populated, so still kind of only seeing 3 ships average per server. Just how the server queue system really doesn't matter the total number of players. The servers don't really prioritize like keeping the servers full. I mean, so no, I haven't really noticed a difference. So there are technically a lot more people playing it. You're alright, Odell. I'm getting some good steals tonight. Oh wait. Eating. I see Bargle. I'm a player, but am I a player? What you're asking? Thank you for another 100 biddies, Boggle. It's Johnny. Yeah, Vladik, how's it going? Got your drop, nice. Now other people just confused. And Orlac, thank you for the follow. We should show off this. Even with Dark Adventure, I still think this is the most badass ship I have. Ghost Hole, Fetzel, Dam Sails, and Obsidian Figurehead. Oof. Yeah. I miss actual grilling. It is funner if you're drinking too. A lot of times I'm actually not doing something so I can drink beer. That beer is just not good for gaming. I have to be playing the game too much to actually drink enough beer to do anything. But drinking and grilling. Definitely though, Creeper. Yeah. You can also use a ghost figurehead with it as well. I don't know, let's check the roar. We're already headed there. We haven't found anyone in H&Ls. There you go, Boggle. In Hypercraze, how's it going? Yeah, the sales are time limited. That was the Festival of the Damned, 2018. Bildrat Halloween Bildrat Adventure, when they added the colored lanterns. And Figurehead is a Twitch drop that they might bring back at some point, but they haven't brought this. This was like for Twitch Rivals, I think, when CT's arena was in Twitch Rivals. The ship you can just get though. It's Athena's level 6 to get the ship, but yeah, the sales are time limit. Figurehead, I'm assuming it's gonna come back someday, because no, the Twitch drops they seem to reintroduce eventually. Yeah, the sales. If they bring back the sales, I hope they do like a dark red recolor of these sales. You alright, Hyper? Getting some steals. I'm getting tired though. Going too much longer here. And so how's it going? That one wanted to be eaten. He was charging straight at me. You all saw it. Yeah, Fuzzy shouted me out in one of his videos for one of the tricks that he apparently learned from me. So, like, I've actually had a few people stop by the channel saying, Fuzzy. Oh, we have a galleon and it's an emissary. And they're in the roar. Ah, let's go. I'm happy to even see a galleon. Yeah, it's under debate of whether it's 4 or it's 5 or 6 ships is the current maximum. I don't actually know. 6 is the original official amount. So technically 24 players if all of them were galleons, but you really never run into that. I'd say like 10 players is probably a lot more typical of the average. And Boggle coming in with another ton of base. So thank you so much, Boggle. Ah, well, thank you. Yeah, I would say 3 ships. Me being one of them is probably average. So, like, usually if I just sink 1 ship and I haven't seen anyone else, I just move on. Oh, they did. Someone else did pick it up, and now they don't know where to turn it in. So, back up. Yeah, it's like that. Work time. Report. Time did they start today? Like at 1 in the morning. You actually found me through Freemason, nice. Yeah, Mason blew the fuck up. I rated Mason when he had like 30 viewers. And then apparently his YouTube like just really took off. It was getting like 1,000 within like 2-3 months of that. They look like they're coming in. Nice. Ready here. Got a Galleon Slayer as well. And 3 anchor balls. In Morris, how's it going? This is Anchor right off the bat when we have this many anchor balls. Yeah, I'm in the Pacific time zone. And Derp, how's it going? Got your drop, nice. And Anderson, how's it going? Alright, there we go. And I got chest rage. Tanks down, 2 mass down. I missed that 1 shot. Right. Have to remember that there's chain shot in there. It might have done an Ashen Winds. I'm not sure. Give him some of the fire if we're this close. clear the ship. Get that other mast down again. I don't think they're paying much attention to their cannons right now. Oh, they are. I want to let the third guy out of the brig so he can help bail. Yeah, that might be a good idea. There, he's sinking. I think they're already sinking. Oh no, they're not. Just how the waves looked. Keep laying into him before dropping the ballast ball. Do it. Not needed. Not even needed. They are trying to make a rowboat play though. I guess this one. Going with just Fuck. I need to mark where the ship went down. Yeah, after that rowboat. If I didn't have that hole, I would have dived in right there. See if we can track it down. There it is. They're jamming the fuck out on that rowboat. Plenty bombs. Come back for their flag. Let's try to get the rowboats all the loot. And B, how's it going? Can't lose it. Dead ahead. Does get easy to lose them in the high waves though. They've got rocks right here they can hide behind. Get close enough I can blunder bomb them off or dash over to them. Wait, in the rocks? Where are they going? Yep, they're there. Oh, right to him. I'll be taking this. Oh, we sunk it. Fuck. Oh, it's so much shit. Oh, they're stacking vaults. There's at least 2 chests of ancients in there. They're stacking vaults. Alright, this stuff will be here for a little bit. Let's go back and see if we can get the flag out of the water. And then, gotta come back for all of this. I almost landed on the fucking rowboat, too. Need to get a berm. Nasty. Don't bird kick me, birds. Front of the ship. They're gonna get the flag and get everything. They're gonna be back though for sure with that much loot. So we Way to go here. Get to scooping. It's almost too bad I destroyed the rowboat, because it would have been much easier just to attach that rowboat. But I needed it to knock them off, so. And Boulder, how's it going? Was Pablo, what's going on? Find the flag. We can scoot the sloop in there and start getting those other things. I want to see if I can get their emissary flag. They were stacking gold quarter stuff. There we go. They'll probably be back. We probably can't even get all the chests. Some loot there too. Oh, one guy. Chest of rage all the way out here. Dark. I'm busy. Probably closer to get everything. Not gonna worry about making this look tricky, because if they come back, we're gonna be back. And AJ, how's it going? The bowsprit method right now, so I can get some water. Gonna get back before get to those chests before they get. Oh, spreading it out. Gotta get it board quickly. The other chests are gonna start sinking here soon when you get back home. And boxes are going. I really hope that galleon just rage quit, because that's gonna be hard to get all this loot otherwise. They have Ashen Winds, and we're stacking gold vaults. Come on, take this, take. And I just have a ton of shit here anyway. There's the flag. That's what I wanted to come back here for. But Ashen Wind Skull in this mix as well. Definitely some loot that they still had on their ship. Addition of the rowboat. That good. Nice. So I don't have to go with the rage chest. Alright, let's get back to that chest pile that was on the rowboat. Oh, I still do have the ballast ball. That's right. It was loaded in the cannon. I was about to fire it. And, I saved it. Didn't need it. It seemed like an open crew though. I hope they were all trying to type to each other and shit. So I'm hoping they just all rage quit. Most open crews just dissolve as soon as they get sunk. So I'm actually hoping that's the case. Is that a guy? I did pick up. What? Right in here, right? He's in these rocks. Yeah, the sharks can take a long time to show up. Oh, harpoon it like right here, I hope. Alright, already sink. Oh, there it is. It's hope saving. Oh my god! They had so much stuff. I really hope they're not coming back. Get these ancient chests. Holy crap. Holy crap, no wonder they're trying to run with the rowboats. Gonna set these ancient chests out a little bit. Guess they come back. I can't even pick this shit up faster than it's sinking. I'm gonna drown getting all this. Holy crap. What stacks? It would have been much more convenient if I had not destroyed that rowboat. Would have been nice, but it was necessary to knock her off of it, so. Would have been nice had I not destroyed the rowboat. Holy crap. Look at all this. See if we can pick out the... I can't even find the ancient chests in here. Here's one of them. Alright, here's two. That might be just the two. Definitely get these. Oh, this would be my sails. I think I only need two more. If I turn them into gold hoarder, I could actually get the sails. Holy crap. I really hope they rage quit because I don't want to have to... I don't have to fight them again while I'm getting this. Holy fucking loot pile. This is probably the most stacked rowboat I've ever seen. Entire game. Is that a third just a tributes out there? Really? I'm not... Okay. Maybe this sunk and it's got the loot tank bug. Oh, not a bug. No, none of the chest despawns. I saved all of it. Salmon, how's it going? Yeah, I started super late again today, so... So an Ashen Wind and looks like 2 gold vaults that this galleon had. I'm not even looking around for them coming back in. Like, I just hope the rocks protect me if they come back. See if I can even get it without refreshing it a second time. If I can get all of it. So much stuff. And Salmon coming in with the gift sub box. Thank you so much, Salmon. And Hasida coming in with the 11x. So thank you so much, Hasida. Yeah, I got plunderized right now. I'm not gonna be reading chat for very long until this loot is aboard. I'm back sailing. So many chats. Gold vaults are kind of ridiculous in how much they give. Yeah, this looks like only 2 gold vaults too. All this was just 2. And Powell coming in with the 20x tier 3. Coming in with that tier 3 20x reset. Thank you so much, Powell. And Pandemic, how's it going? Yeah, we found 2 stack ships tonight. Crazy. Now, did I get it all, or is it starting to sink a second time? I think it's sinking again. Yep, it's sinking again. So much we can't even get it in one session. Yep, would have been nice if I hadn't just destroyed that rowboat. I think the galley rage quit too. It seemed like an open crew. Open crews usually don't come back, because at least usually one crew member will rage quit and then falls apart after that. Almost there. Cameron, how's it going? They could be waiting for me at the hideout, but worried about that. So they scuttle a ship and kill them. Won't go for it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's 6 minutes for chests to sink. Not very long. Oh, definitely got grade 5 off of that. sailing around with that thing. Oh, and there's an emissary inside of Thieves Haven. Ooh. Come next. I think I want to get what I have turned in, though. I think I want to turn what I got. And look at how's it going. Yep, I just finished getting all the robot worth of stuff on here. Didn't even use the ballast ball. What a score. What a score. 6 minutes until it starts to sing. Then I don't know how many additional minutes it is for it to despawn. It's not based on it hitting the bottom of the ocean, it's based on a timer that like when it would have hit the lowest point in open water is when it despawns. I think it's like an additional 2 minutes or something like that. But if you can pick it up off the bottom, it won't despawn. The Squall, how's it going? And Noble Merchant, how's it going? So the trick, Chest of Rage trick, is put some water in your ship. Just 3 or 4 ocean scoops is enough, and then it won't cause fire where there's water, but it will boil water if it's touching it. So then the further trick is to put it elevated on another chest or a barrel or something, and then it doesn't cause fire because there's already water here, and it doesn't boil the water because it's not directly touching it. You just leave it there forever. It still does area damage, so if I like stood right here, it would hit me. But there's a sloop. I think that's the sloop with the Reaper's chest too. Yep. So they might try to turn it and leave. We'll see. I'm not gonna chase them with this much loot. Might have to fight them. Might have to fight us. I don't know, if this is record breaking, I might turn it in for Reapers for the Reapers bonus, but if I turn it into Gold Hoarder, that would be the last 2 chests of tributes I need to get to sales. So we'll see. We'll see how close we are to the record without turning those in. It's not gonna break the record. I'll probably turn them into Gold Hoarder just to get that completed. No, so there's 2 separate lists of items. Some sink in 6 minutes, some sink in 15 minutes. I think that's stupid. And I think it should just be in the middle somewhere for all items, no matter what. And I think 12 minutes would be good. In the middle amount. In Geeko, he got your drop, nice. And Jokers, how's it going? Yep, I bought all of it. You can do the records command. We'll show all the loot records. Is that the galleon or is that skeleton? That's skeletons. They sold their Reaper's chests. They're still there though. I'm gonna have to sink them. And now a brigantine behind this Kelly ship. Another sloop. We're gonna have to watch out for them too. It's gonna take a long fucking time to turn all this loot in. It took a long time just to get it out of the water. Yeah, 6 minutes is way too short. Like, if you have PvP, we can't get back to the loot in time. Pretty much going, as long as I can actually get it, though. We have to sink potentially 2 sloops to turn in anything. Underrise ready. These are the people that took the Reaper's chest to the outpost, though, so I'm not too worried about them. But they still could have someone in the tower cannon when I let my ship drift off. I could... I might anchor just to avoid the ship drifting into the tower cannon in case they get on that. Where are they parked? Kind of parked in front of the tower cannon, actually. I'm gonna cut this side and just anchor here. In bad position if anyone else comes, but hopefully I don't have any kegs or any bullshit. Or they've just gone AFK because they've already sold their loot, you know? Hands. Kill them? Later, come. At least he's not solo. Listo. The back spawns will just bite him on the island, just fine. Gotti, how's it going? I got you some drop night. Comes up, mermaid. He might have quit already. Turned in the test and quit. And Jonah, how's it going? Double gun's fine. It's just it's a different playstyle. You have to fight the sword users. You can't just can't let the sword users get near you. And I did play double gun for the first year of the game, but I've sword now. I like having the sword to defend against other sword users. Double gun's really powerful. If you don't miss, double gun's very good. And Mr. Coolest, how's it going? I was Boggle Shark on your phone. Well, thanks for the 50 biddies. Yeah, I'll see it here. I'm gonna turn that in first so it doesn't explode and hit me while I'm turning in other stuff. Yeah, you just throw it elevated, and then it doesn't have to be there. It can be on any other barrel. Just so it's not touching the water. That's the point of it. Alright, starting the loot count on our mega haul here. Mega scored. Oh wait, does Sloop have loot? Come on. Empty fruit crate, probably empty. Well, we'll come back for the fruit crate. It should float here for quite a while. Take this. I want to set it aside. I want to see what the galleon score is on its own. I'm just gonna put these. I don't think I have enough fruit for this anyway. Yeah, if the water's not there, then it will start fires. The water's what prevents it from starting fires. You can't start a fire where there's already water. And the Chest of Rage only creates fires below it, not above it. It doesn't make fire at all. Oh, this is so much loot. What a ridiculous night. It's gonna be... Yeah, this could be... Could be like 200k. Might be the loot record. I mean, this is the loot record with Emissary power, though. Remember that 226k I stole from the Brig? That was without Emissary. This was before Emissaries were even in the game, so... That would have been a $500,000. 5 Emissaries. This might beat it, but only with... Backrolls is going... still works. You have to have enough water in your ship, though. Like, scooping from the water bucket is far less than scooping from the ocean. If you do, like, 3 or 4 oceans. Use a water bucket, the barrel, can't take you. Ridiculous. Wonder here. Yeah, I run into other streamers. All of them are East Coast though. But I have run into other streamers before. Most people don't play at the hours I'm playing at. In addition to most quote PvP streamers are. I'm glad they Italian rage quit. Or I mean, if they came back, I'd fight them, but like I didn't want them to come while I was trying to get the loot. Lost them. And her, how's it going? Yeah, they did use the skull a tiny bit because it's worth 10k if it's completely unused. Run around. It was an open crew after all. Ah, it's just so much loot. What a night. I didn't expect them to have this much. I saw the chest of rage. I figured they had Ashen Winds. I didn't expect to have like 2 gold vaults on top of that. Guy needs to be closer to the edge with this many loot items. This is gonna take a while. Gotta see how much the score is. I'm curious too. Because yeah, this definitely could be our all-time single ship loot record right here. This could be like a 250,000. We're already up like 100k. I think I'll be able to sell the tribute chest here. I mean, I have to do like 60 of the quests myself, so not really worried about when I get them. Let's just see what the total is. Wolfie, how's it going? Nice, 500,000 in a night. I haven't even gotten 500,000 in a single night without double gold. Let's sell these anyway. I just want to see what the total score is. Probably is the record right here. Single ship record. Could be stream record if it's a lot. I mean, I'm still a little bit awake. We could try to steal some more and see if we can get a 500,000 tonight. Oh, if you sold level 5 pad for 50k, then it was worth double gold that was going on. Be so paranoid. Well, I mean, I have good visibility from the hideout. I can keep looking. And items. Go up to the roof here. The Galleon's not coming back. This sloop I sunk, I think, was already AFK and quit. The other sloop that was around here didn't seem to care. That looks like a fresh spawn. Already, most of the possible ships already accounted for. Right on, Grat's happy meat. From the other sloop, it was just a bunch of skulls and chests. Like he'd sunk a whole bunch of skeleton shit. Giant ass pile of captains. I didn't. Yeah, that was +1 galleon for sure. That was a big +1 galleon. Very big. I was focusing on chasing down the rowboat. Thought. I'm glad. Alright, now The 5 billion chest. There'd be so many. I remember I had to pick them up all out of the water. It was so many. Wow. 20 minutes to turn in all the loot might have been conservative. But see. Not quite correct yet. Still got a lot to turn. It's kind of ridiculous though. That shows how much loot that one brigantine had. It set the record that I've never broken that. That was almost a year ago. That was before Emissaries. Emissaries came out summer of last year. It's almost a year ago. Not has been a year since I got that. And have not even broke that single ship record even with the Emissaries. I mean, I guess technically I did on double gold, but that's double gold. I still won for the damned. That was like 300k something, but that was on double gold. Yes, there is the Brigantine sink. The entire encounter is on my YouTube. It took like 20 minutes just to get the loot out of the water, and then another hour to sell it because I had a sloop coming after me. There's 2 Reaper's chests mixed in with the loot that I did take, and then a sloop came after. I had to sink a sloop twice, and then just like half an hour of loot. It's just it's like 226k from a Brigantine. Title of it. You'd think that, John, but like that brig that had that much, they just gave up as soon as I think they actually scuttled and quit. I had the crew wiped like twice and then they quit. Or maybe it was like as soon as was it that ship? There was like as soon as they boarded them, it's like, oh, it's all over now. It's like as soon as they boarded them, I hadn't killed anyone yet. Like, oh, someone's on the ship. It's over. They had skelly ship loot, port loot. They just had everything. Weren't even stacking any specific thing. Oh, if it's not the record, it's definitely gonna be close. Oh, 5 billion. This is the just chatting portion of the stream. I'm selling loot for 30 minutes straight. I can't pay attention to the chat while I'm in combat at times like this. Red, how's it going? And Kiri, Mr. Coolis, Big Kid, August. Thank y'all for new follows. It's going better now. I was tired, but the amount of plunder has been pirate sustenance. Plunder. What's the record? Can we do a boat bomb? We can do a boat bomb anyway. I haven't been doing boat bombs for a while. Need to blow shit more off. I had a mega keg we found in a shipwreck the other day. Someone else. I am trying to get YouTube subs as well, so I'm trying to push for more YouTube content. I'm trying to get highlights every week now. The previous week, clips, get clip compilation. Maybe not either every week or every other week, when we have enough for them to do a little clip compilation. So the fourth See These Moments video is up now. And they have like 6 videos, 6 highlights from last week as well. So I am trying to do a lot more with the YouTube. Trying to get to the 1,000 subs to actually get partnered before April is my goal. Appreciate any YouTube subs. Those of you that don't know YouTube, a sub on YouTube is a follow. It's not paying for anything. Follow is... it's just following. They call it subscribing. Paying for anything. Following. YouTube follows. It's called. Platforms. Same name for 2 different things, but appreciate any follows on YouTube right now. Got more. Still a little bit effort to keep up with it every week. I don't know, it's been doing all my days off. I probably spend like 2-3 hours editing. I haven't really paid attention. A little bit of time. Nice, thank you, happy. Hop and bounce backwards. Yeah, I would like that too. I prefer to actually center the helm, so if you could hold forward, hold W or forward on your stick, it would center the wheel perfectly, because it's really hard to get it perfectly centered. Maybe more if it would like just lock, kind of, when it centers. If you got it close enough, it would kind of drift. Exact center. Well, I pretty much have been for a year now, happy, but channel still for charity, just mainly because I'm still on unemployment. Out. Come against me. So as soon as I'm off unemployment, I will be trying to support myself as a content creator. I've already been full-time in schedule for off work in February. Getting there. I don't know. Pile of seafarers. That's enough to get the record. I think it's gonna be just shy of the record. Still a nice score. Two vaults and an Ashen Winds event from the same ship that honestly went down pretty easily. I didn't even have to board them. It was a naval-only sink. I did not even board them. I didn't even use the ballast ball I had. I had anchor balls. Those helped. I used 2 anchor balls on them. They did get their anchor up from them. Other than that, it was just chain shots and just regular shots. No, I actually didn't lose it because of the pandemic. Like, I was contract based, and my contract actually ended right before all the pandemic shit started. It worked out that way. Why don't I put all the shit on the shore and just turn in? Because if a ship comes, then I'm fucked. Then I have to either... I can't leave with the ship because all the loot's on the shore. That's a terrible idea. You can do a couple items at a time, but here there's no point to it because the only point of that is saving the time from climbing the ladder. And here I can just jump straight back to my ship. It's not saving any time to dump it. It's actually losing time because if I dump it like this, run back, I'm wasting, you know, not long, but maybe half a second to actually face the item and pick it up again. So actually losing time in this scenario where you can jump back to your ship. You only do that when you're sure there's no one around, and do it in batches. Don't do like 50 items worth. And only if you can't jump back. If you can jump back, you're not saving any time by throwing this hit. Only if you're... It's only if it's saving you the time of climbing your ladder on the side. Here I can just jump straight back. So when someone does come, I can spin the ship out and leave. In Mordecai, how's it going? Guys, shout out here to Mordecai. Yeah, it's getting close. I think it's gonna stop just shy of the record. What's the record? The exact record? Can someone do the records command again? And MP40 Zombie, thank you for the host. It's 223k and 709 gold. 223. Gonna be awfully close. But we are just down to C. I don't think it's gonna quite break the record. Yeah, no, it does save time, Hyper, if you're at a regular outpost where you would normally have to climb the ladder on the side of your ship for each. Then relaying it by dumping it off the bowsprit does actually. If you're at the hideout where you jump straight back to your ship. Leave it all on your ship. No, the flag, selling my own flag never counts as stolen. Just the bonus. It counts as stolen, but not the flag itself. Still a mighty, mighty score off a single ship, even if it's not quite the record. No, that's that's your broken flag. By voting your flag down, you do get like up to 5k for the grade 5 flag. Selling your broken flag and voting it down is voting down your flag. But yeah, selling your own broken flags. Alright, let's see. See what we got. I don't know, there was doubloons. With the doubloons, it might be the record. Let's see. It might actually be the record because of the doubloons. Let's see. We got 63 doubloons worth 12,600. This together 12,600 in doubloons. Regular gold. Yeah, that's 212,000 gold. 212,000, which means we have broken the record by like 2,000 gold. That is the new all-time gold record per ship. Let's add these together. Six. So this was the record: 225,400 gold. 225,400 gold. New all-time single ship plunder record has been achieved. You are all here for it. Best single ship ever. Did it. Did it, you guys. I think there's still a wood crate too. I don't have enough wood crate. Can't fill it. Nice. That is a new record. Definitely gonna have to highlight that one. Number written down here. Save that update. I'm gonna keep the old record though. That's old record has to be the without emissary record. That's gonna stay for forever. But new with emissary record. 225k from a single ship. Absolutely ridiculous. Do a victory like what's our total now? We're also near the stream total. We're near the highest single stream loot as well. Because single stream loot I think is 486k, so we're 10k away from the all-time stream record now as well. Which the old one was set, I think, when that brigantine was sunk. Even before the emissaries. Yo. Alright, we got lots of stuff. See if there's anyone else left to hunt on the server. We need to get 16 more planks anyway. Oh yeah, we saw the other guy's stuff over here on the beach, the sloop loop. Now I was tired, but I'm not even at 6 hours yet. Now we have to keep going to try to. We got to get half a mil. We've never had a half mil stream. We gotta try to get that half mil. All right, Hyper, take it easy. Thanks. Barrel smudge. Crushed. It took 22 minutes just to turn in all of the loot. Yeah, sounds about right. That's solo life. Takes a while. Okay. Helping hands to turn in the loot. Gotta go for the record now. Two stacking ships tonight. Like I say, this is why I never get bored of this game, because you never know what's gonna happen. I didn't expect to break the loot record tonight. I was like, oh, well, stream's coming up. I hope I get to shoot cannonballs at people. I really like doing that. Damn, now we have loot record. I won't save this. Oh. Gotta get more planks and more. There's 10 more cannonballs. Alright, so there was this loop to the south. I don't know. I mean, yeah, we spent 22 minutes turning in loot. Now, oh, there was an emissary at Thieves Haven. Are they still down here or something? No, they fucking quit the server. They probably saw me on the map and were like, nope, we're out. Not get to go sink that other emissary. We can just bell around, I guess. Find anyone else. I haven't gotten server merged, so. Someone's still on this. Yeah, Stu, how's it going? There's storage crate. Let's cut over a little bit. Because there was a sloop around here. Might be more like Mermaid's Hideaway area. We got the grade 5 Reaper, so might as well see if we get some more loots at the multiplier. And Creeper coming in with the 20 bits. 20 bits for 22 minutes of loot turning. We'll pick you, Creeper. And Mordecai coming in with the 28X. 28 months. Thank you so much, Mordecai. Missed the alert on that. I was distracted. Piles and piles of loot I was turning in. And thank you so much, Mordecai. First ever subs on the. I think he's follower the first month I was even streaming. And Aaron, how's it going? You like the Get Banjo video? Yeah. That one, I was laughing pretty hard at that one too. Guy just gave up. Especially after I 180'd all his sword lunges. I was gonna say, don't I deserve a Shroud of Ghost after this? Maybe we have to break the record, then we get the ghost. Yeah, we could use some. I'll find somebody. It's too bad that other emissary headed out from the server. It's also been a perfect stream so far too. We haven't died yet. To break the all-time loot record and have a perfect stream. It's more venom. Give him a drunken snake. From alcohol poisoning, that's what that. Frog ball, venom ball, alcohol poisoning. What? Oh, it can, it's just not very productive. Feel like I'm not gonna find anyone though now. Run around as a grade 5 Reaper. Right, Squallow. Right, we stole in the day. Right, Maxim? How's it going though, Maxim? In Battleton, it's, how's it going though? It's UI only. You have health regeneration, it doesn't show up until you start using it. So I'm like probably full health regen right now. If I get hit, it will kick in, and it's just a UI bug. It still functions correctly. No, it was this last like hotfix update that messed it up. Kick in here in a second. Yeah, see how it's full at max. Nice that it's only a UI bug versus not functioning at all. Gotti, how's it going? Yeah, good to see you. Ooh, there's the... Don't have that many chain shot. Yeah, that's usually not what I do unless I'm gonna boat bomb people. Ramming directly into people's broadside is usually not the way. You know, let's hope they have something. Hope they have something. Got an anchor ball. Nope, no spare chain shots though. Water means he's not going to be coming back to his ship to repair it. Other guy isn't on the ship though. Held him with the Blundy Bomb. Killed the other guy with the Blundy Bomb. Oh, that Venom to Blundy combo. That Venom to Blundy combo is just mean. I love it. Another sloop in the distance. They might be coming in. Save the anchor ball, but we're out of chain shot. Oh, some loot. Single castaway chest. Well, that's not gonna quite break the record there. If this other slip coming in has any stuff for us, probably not. Fight. Yeah, I definitely want to try more naval only sinks. If I have Venom balls and Thunder Bombs, I try for that now. That combo seems to be really working. Keep an eye. This sloop is like they're heading straight in. Probably Pyre Hunters if they're just coming in like this. Not anyone with actual treasure is gonna charge straight in at me like this. Got enough planks, so if we end up leaving the server, we'll have the 50 on the plank crate. Let's go fight another sloop. Definitely coming in to fight. I don't know, it seemed like Fire Hunters, so it might be sweaty little server hoppers coming in. That one's coming from my face. Oh. Turn out of this. I don't like it. Yeah, it might be sweaty crew here. Maybe a chain shot. Alright. Take it. Charlie. To death. Can kill him, yeah. Sweaty crew. Double gunning, tuck cord, server hoppers. This is what I figured. No, we don't have that much loot on our ship though, so we're fine. Server hop. Get the record. We've been on this server as grade 5 for like an hour or something. That's nice. Yeah. Well, I think that's it. Oh, GG. Wait for the emissary flag to break. Probably should have went double gun for that. I was just gonna like, oh, I'll try it with sword. Need him to miss his snipe. I was trying to follow it up with sword when I haven't sunk yet. Oh, wait. Oh, good game to them. Took too much damage, tried to wave off of it. Let the guy bored because it's too busy repairing. No, I got bother. There's no loot in it. After loot, I don't care about revenge. Take a revenge. Especially not when we're about to break the all-time stream record. I just like spawn into fucking Skellies. A good spawn point to have a cannon shooting you when you spawn in. Oh, we barely had like, didn't even have 5k. Alright guys, I will be right back. Only less 2 minutes here, so stay. Actual food after this point. Yeah, that's a risk for running Reaper. That's the whole point of it. Higher reward, higher risk. Now I was on this server as grade 5 for like an hour. That's just good that no one showed up while I was actually turning in the loot. I can see. Well, I'm actually gonna get little thing of almonds. These are super high calorie and they don't take very long to eat. Probably 1 second. This will do. Nuts are probably like the best snack you can really have. You want something quick because it's a bunch of calories. Or not very much food to actually eat. Yeah, they were hitting their cannon shots though. I actually waved off, and that's what kind of screwed me. Could stayed on the cannon. You know, Lyndon, thank you for the follow. Yeah, definitely a decent crew. Reaper 1 right next to us. And, ooh, and for the... Wait, so the damned up? The dam's not up. But the Reaper's just are there. When just finish it, or they just left? Oh, the key's in the Red Sea. Well, no one's getting the Fort of the Damned loot, apparently. Wow. It's sad. This sad sight right there. PvE lords. PvEing so hard. Can't even fight for a Fort of the Damned. Sad. And Grub coming in with 2x resub. Grub. And Pablito, how's it going? Well, think about it. Say that dock. There's a ship I'm gonna attack. Where do I need to point the cannons? If they're in front of me. Which, when I'm attacking, they're always going to be in front of me. So think about it for a second. It should be clear. What is today's drop? I don't even know what it is. Is it the dance? I think the dance is I'm supposed to actually... Yeah, I don't know if I have... Yeah, I think I'm supposed to actually watch drops. Like, for some weird reason, they don't give me the emotes right away, but they give me all the equipment. Should have the... I don't know. It's in there somewhere. Oh, we can go after the level 1 Reaper. Fort of the Damned loot is gone. Reaper 1 was probably the ones chasing him and it's just like bulking now. Why are you so fucking needy lately? Yowling down the hall. Settle down. Yeah, I don't think I get them most. I think I'm expected to watch another. Can't I just watch my own stream while I'm live? I wonder if that would work. I don't think it would lag the stream, would it? Watch my own stream while I'm live to get my own drop. Paul, how's it going? Yeah, Shroudbreaker doesn't work on the regular Red Sea. It only works on the Red Sea around the Shores of Gold. You outside the bounds of the regular map. Too far away. 15 minutes to sail there, I was thinking. Got Gold Hoarder. Can immediately attack this other Reaper though. Food. I'm not gonna have time to hunt and cook anything. Nice, Aaron. Yeah, I had a rig that I stole the What are the damned Athenas from, and I went back for the rest of it. They ran 45 minutes. When I finally caught them is because they went to Morrow's Peak and circled back north, and I just had the checkpoint, so I didn't have to go to Morrow's Peak to get Shores of Gold Swelltail, and I just sunk them because they turned around for it. Hmm. Go after this other Reaper. Jack Flash, how's it going? Yeah, I've looked at streams of Tarkov. It's too much like inventory management to deal with. I am playing Hunt Showdown though, which is kind of a much simplified version of Tarkov. But to get better at hunts. Don't have any treasure because there's still grade 1, but go after him. Bale, how's it going? Yeah, we have two like stacking ships tonight. 150k off a sloop and like 225k off a galleon. I lurk on Toe Jam while he's playing Tarkov some of the time. I'm not like watching the game. I don't know. Seems like you have to be way too dedicated to know the prices of like 200 different items to know what to loot and like what are good guns and everything. It's just too much to dive into. Don't have time to be really dedicated to a second PvP game. Toasted, how's it going? Well, we gotta keep going now. We gotta break the record. We gotta get a 500,000 stream. You alright, Toasted? I don't think it should have such a happy and positive tone for the Emissary Reaper. The Reaper should have like a more sinister one. H20, thanks for the follow. Was there also a sloop at the sea post, or is that the... They're just crashing into shit. Could do a loot inspection on the first sloop. We just don't have that much time. The alien? No, they're going. No, the round of bans that went on recently because it was not rare. It was Xbox services. They were banning people because someone else logged into their credentials to get the stupid Xbox gift cosmetics, and all that was automatic. People were manually getting banned because they detected a login, you know, thousands of miles away from you where you normally log in. Morris, how's it going? Haven't you been here? Oh, they're fucking. That. Random floating camel. Hostile, nice. I hit my chainsaw. They're just crashing into shit though. Guy's trying to swim to me, might be solo. Hit anything. Okay. Nice that we hit chain shot. That's the important one. Ah, what the... Man, alien tech coming in with nothing below, but thank you, alien tech. Ooh. I had a feeling about that last one. Let's just do that. There's these friends. Got cannonballs for when they spin back around. Again. And again. And again. And they're done. Yeah, see that was those blunder bombs, Vic. Really nice finisher. You already have enough holes. Really trying to start to use those more often. They're very effective. Another naval only sink. Only shot they got off was also a blunder bomb, so. Repairs needed. I don't think it'll be 24K, but getting there. A bit more, we can go after the sloop at the sea post that's just been watching this whole time. Damn, anything? After sloop number 2. In rest, how do you find good servers with luck? Dumb luck. I don't know, Shivo. If the ship gets knocked downward by a blunder bomb, does it take more water periodically when it's being pushed down? Something to science. Like put only lower back deck holes on a sloop, then hit it with blunder bombs from the top and see if they leak more. And Artemis, thank you for the follow. No, I doubt anyone got the Port of the Damn Key. That was so far out into the red. It would have been past the teleporter point. I can look, but doubt anyone recovered it. Guy just fishing. If he's just fishing, I'll let him live. Still gonna destroy his ship. Or try to. Hey, no bailsies. Gonna let you live. Not if you try to save your ship. Stay and fish. Let's turn in what we got. Other Reaper Mark Gold Hoarder coming at us. Well, let's go after them. Have some change, it's just low on regular shots. Ew. They're coming in. Style. See that tag? Squirrel. Actually snap them in like perfect rotation. Any shots on me here? Was that a Japanese Rickroll? What the hell was that? Is that getting Rickrolled in Japanese? Fine. Oh, nope, they're done. Well, got him with the Wonder Bombs again. Oh, that's so good. I should have been using these the whole time. I might crash in the sea. I'll make sure they're not trying to get out with the rowboat. They had a grade 2 flag and some stuff, so. More here. Oh, man. Oh, thank. Oh, it's Enya only time. The Enya equivalent of being rickrolled. Pete, how's it going? Oh, this pig didn't make it. Hey, look, a box for the stuff we stole from the other ship. How nice. And it actually keeps all their supplies in barrel. Yeah. Maybe a little bit. I don't think it's quite 26K yet, but a little bit more. We're getting there. Might be close enough to break the all-time stream record, but I want half mil. I want a half mil. Gotta have a half mil stream. Oh, thank you, Pete. In Convict, how's it going? Now, it's just RNG. It's like a 2/3 chance for a red Reaper chest and 1/3 chance for golden. It doesn't have anything to do with anything. Just RNG. Let me check this guy's. I thought, didn't I check it? Fruit. And half amazing and Mad Dog. I think he's in false. No, we sunk the Gold Porter and the Reaper. I mean, I can check the map for that key, but I'm just long gone. No one has it. That key was Red Seed. The Gold Porter down there. There was some shit on the server that went down before we ever got here, but too late to get in on any of it. Nanny, how's it going? Those are routers? Records are always single stream, short key. Now I'm determined to stay up though until we get. I want a half mil. Get this close. Try. Ow! Why, Snake? Why would you attack me? I'm gonna eat.
I'm really liking these blunder bombs in naval. I was certainly versus sloops because it's just such a small area that almost no matter where you hit, it's gonna knock people off repairs. Rigs and galleons. Rig, it can be effective if you put all your holes in the back end and then target the back end with the blunder bombs where the stairs are. Galleons are so spread out. Galleons. Loops, it's really working well with loops. I would just move on from here. We've already sunk 3 ships, so gotta find just a little bit more plunder. How about there? That there. 5K just for the flag. We're getting there. Might be the stream record. Still another like 14K to get just a half mil just because I want to have a half. Yeah, and I need to start using them for that too. I'll see. $13,000, I believe that is now all-time single stream loot record that's not double gold. Out double gold, I believe. New all-time stream record. 887. Yep, that is it. The new stream record without double gold. Double goldless new stream record. Now I just need to add to it now. Just 11 more K. 11 more K, get a half mil. Say we've at least stolen a half mil on one night. Gotta do it. Not hungry because I ate those almonds. So no other cat. Ashy enough. I used to freak out when I first started. Just sitting here yelling at my monitor for no reason. I've kind of calmed down, and Freya will sit on the back of the chair. Odin here is being bold enough to on the chair. Probably hungry though. Probably just trying to get. Yeah, we can do the tip again. I'll do a variant of it though. Now I just want blunder bombs. I don't even care about fire. Fires I really only use for the galleon. I want a little bit of fire, but I think I'll start prioritizing taking the blending bombs now over the fire bombs. We got 2 Order of Souls in this. Okay, forward crate? A little bit. Kelly ship. I like fire versus the galleons. There's not enough space for it to really spread on other ships. It's more of an annoyance. Down that much. Better off shooting regular cannonball. I'm getting tired. I'm hoping we can find one of these Order Souls and they just have 11k. 10k and 300 gold. Birch crate. Yeah, so the big key that I try to do on galleons is get the captain's quarters on fire. Because players don't normally walk there, so they usually don't try to put the fire out immediately. And it spreads from the captain's quarters into the back balcony, which then they have to go all the way around to put it out, and they don't realize there's a fire back there. And it will actually spread deck to deck from the captain's quarters. So it'll go up to where the wheel is and go down into the lower deck where from the captain's quarters. So it's just that's really good. Just because so many crews ignore it initially and then it gets out of hand. It becomes a constant distraction for them that they're not repairing, they're not going on cannons because they're trying to put out fires so much. It doesn't really damage the ship or actually do anything by itself, but it just be distraction for crew members that kill, having them, you know, 1 or 2 of them not on the cannons or not on repairing other things, important like mass and help out. Frog? No, I'm not gonna get rid of the fire bombs. I still want them for galleons, and I still want them for brigantines and sloops that run away. So I just put 5 in my pocket and go burn them down. I want both. I'm not really about my own fire. Most people don't know where to put the fire. I've been doing the fire strat for like months now, and I haven't yet to have anyone actually put the fire on the correct location. Burn down. Onboarding me. Yeah. Lots of supplies. Certainly, at least lots of fruit and planks. Yeah, and we can deal with this. Pistol head knockback. The knockback on pistol is ridiculous, though. I get shot at the top of the stairs on a brigantine from someone in the lower deck of the brigantine, and it knocked me off the. Honestly, I mean, a little tiny bit of a knockback just to interrupt people repairing and stuff like that would be okay, but it shouldn't throw you off. Hmm. Alright, let's go up, see if we can find one of these order souls. Ian Token, how's it going? Token. Where should the fire go on the back end? Because the front end of the ship, the first hole is just gonna put out all the other fires. Back of the holes in these 3 locations, left, right, and center of the map table, will create 2 holes each. A hole here, there. Map table will create a hole here and here. 6 holes out of 3 fire bombs. You need to shoot 1 more at this shelf, and then you can still like run downstairs to other food. Usually they ignore it because they think, I was like, oh, it's on the back deck, it's not important, right? When that's actually doing the most damage. Rage, how's it going? Oh yeah, well, it has some weird problem with the shaders. Fire, like I guess it's supposed to simulate smoke, but there's time, like if you go to a galleon at night, turn the lanterns off, throw 1 firebomb, and take a few steps back, so the entire ship will be pitch black, like you can't see at all. If it's supposed to emulate smoke, it's... You alright, Token? Matter we just broke the stream record for most loot stolen without double golds, without it being golden glory. Trying to steal just a little bit more, see if I can get a half mil. And Rosin, got your drop, right? Back for the dash. Yeah. These sales go really well with the hunter hole. No, not galleons. You can't really burn down galleons because their lower deck is flat. This first hole that the fire does will put out all the other. Not really viable to burn down galleons at all. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing for Briggs. The bed behind the quest table. So these are the dark adventure sales. New 8 million gold sales. Look at all his loot just stacked in it. Oh, we decided I want more blunder bombs than fire bombs. There's the beat. Shipwreck is stacked on loot. supplies. I would agree with someone's suggestion where you could just pick up the storage crate and then open your barrel, and then your inventory is actually the storage crate. I think that'd be good. Only on your own barrels though. You can't do it to enemy ships and just load out everything you have, but versus your own barrels, I think that would actually be really good. Quality of life. Yeah, no, I've known the blender bombs have been really good in naval combat. I just haven't been using them for very long, Goblin. I'm trying to actually use them and learn best times to use them. It's been working really well versus sloops. Yeah, from crate into a barrel. Buffering? What, on screen? Or just frame rate in game? Double buffering? You don't want to do triple buffering, will give you input lag. Sync off in game. VSync will lock your frame rate, so you turn VSync on in the NVIDIA control panel, and then turn it off in any game, because the game's VSync is garbage. Use the NVIDIA control. Not in. You don't want triple. Are you talking about the stream delay? The normal, like, low latency mode? More teeth. Extra crispy. Perfectly good. Nope. Extra crispy. I like how they replaced Duke's spot with a barrel. Umbra's already replaced it. Slamming the table for. People ask what my DPI is. I should just say it's set to squirrel. Squirrel DPI. Try to emulate being a squirrel in every game. Jump next to stove, your things cook faster. Thanks. Alright, where are the ships? I need my 500,000 so I can go to bed. No sleep until 500,000. Yeah, that's basically what we're talking about, Shrifty. Oh, entire stacks from. Only if you jump near it, Joe. You have to jump entire time. This is my biggest score in a single day without double gold, yes. I just want a little bit more. I want to say that I've stolen 500,000. Loop. It's not one of our Order Souls emissaries though, unfortunately, so they might have just started out. They stop middle of nowhere. They could be doing merchant. Lance, how's it going? These are the new 8 million gold sales. The Dark Adventurer costs 8 mil and are fancy. They don't ever run the same ship all the time to have like fans. Those things. In a carp, thank you for the follow. Should have called it like Dark Legend sales. Reaper Legend. Yeah, the visibility is good on them because, I mean, it would have been dumb if they didn't have this, and then you're like, oh, well, I have these 8 million gold sales, but I'm just gonna use Kraken sales because I can see better with it. That would have been fucking stupid. So, no, it's good that they gave them basically the best visibility in the game. Something out it shouldn't be a choice you have to make to use your 8 million gold sales for something that costs only 50k just because it has better visibility. Yeah. I like this stuff that's not too flashy as well, Knocker. And these are good. They're not overstated. A little silver that's like reflective, but it's not like solid gold sales or something gaudy like that. Yeah, so got torn sails though. They have Krakens. No, we can chase them until we see someone else, I guess. Been good. We haven't had any chases tonight. It's all been ambushes and people fighting. What I want. Really ever want to have to chase. Well, people ran, but I got the chain shots on them immediately. It didn't turn into actual chases. There's already Sea of Thieves tournament. Boogie. There's Sea of Champions, and there's NAL, Notorious Arena League. NAL is really kind of more of the sweaty. Probably pretty much the sweatiest players in the game are playing NAL. I mean, there's probably also like sweaty adventure players that just don't play arena and are not streamers. don't normally play the tournaments. There might be in some of the ones coming up. Might be doing the next Sea of Champions duo sloop. This was the Boomer Games duo sloop. I think they were gonna have a solos tournament, but I didn't see it. Duo is more balanced. I mean, solo versus solo, especially like in a free for all, like you take a cannonball to the Reaper's chest. No one at. Like I said, we'll just chase this sloop until we spot someone else. And we haven't found anyone else yet. You know, Albino was going, yeah, but that was the EU tournament. You had to be EU to sign up for it. So I thought they were going to do an NA solo slip tournament, but I didn't see it. I mean, they have all these weird names for the tournament. So maybe one of them is solo, but it just has some weird name to it. They don't just say solo slip tournament. It's like the trial of a fire champion or some weird bullshit name. In Appalachian, I was going, Yeah, Arena's good in short bursts. It's not good with throwing supplies. It's not good to just play and grind it out. I get sick of it after about an hour. Definitely by 2. I'm like, okay, I want to do. Yeah, it is fun in short bursts. Some people have been making private servers, Boomer Games with like a last ship standing style tournament. It's an adventure, but with on private servers. I didn't like the old Arena Mordecai because what would happen? You have 5 ships, 2 pairs of ships would fight, and then the 5th ship would go off and dig 8 chests completely uncontested. And basically the PvE ship that did no PvP the entire match was the one that won. I definitely think the single chest is an improvement over the old one. Because you'd have so many people that would just win without even firing a single shot. Because they would just go sneak off while everyone else is paying attention to each other. And just get, 10 chests dug up. Turn it all in, and then they just run away the rest of the match to secure their lead. Dumb. I didn't like the Arena versus the new one. I mean, you could have some close matches where, like, the map got refreshed and then everyone rushes to, like, island that has a whole bunch of chests, but it was too much RNG. Like, you would just get fucked over by them. Oh, they might have sold their stuff and now they're shooting. Ooh, that might hit. On them as well, huh? Run. Hit my mast again, fuck. I'm fucked here. Cool, there's suppression going. missing my chains, they're hitting theirs, so. I have to actually wave off of this. Yep, bad start. Just to wave off and get fully patched here. We don't really have any damage on them. What happens? It's sloop versus sloop. It's all about who hits that chain shot first. Fucked. And Keyman, how's it going? Doing alright. Broke the loot record tonight. I'm just trying to get a little bit more, see if I can get a half mil. Single nights. Not going well versus this sloop here. Are they're just waving off. They might have actually had loot too. Back to running. Rest me for a little bit, so running. Or they didn't sink. Alright, round 2. Round 1 did not go very well for me. If I can hit them more than they hit me this time. Yeah, they were cutting too wide around me. Followed up with enough. Giving me broadside first here though. But it's all dependent on me actually hitting any right. Oh sweet. Ooh, raising sails. Fancy. Start from there, huh? That hits. For the shot. I'll hit my well, fuck. That was a good counterattack because I can't follow it up with anything now. You guys definitely have decent shots. Rare. Get your wheel crushed like that. You can't do anything. That's almost worse than getting your mask snapped some of the time. Getting a decent fight in with this sloop. Every other sloop fight tonight is just, well, we got some. I might actually be solo too. Has a ton of supplies, that's for sure. bit more. All of them. Get him? Yep. He caught it right away. I do have curses. I don't even want to use curses versus this guy. This seems like an actual good naval fight here. I think this guy's solo too. This is probably the best solo fight I've had for a long time. I don't want to ruin it, yeah. Favor. Probably has fuck tons of supplies though, the way he's been shooting chain shots though, so I don't think I'm definitely not gonna run him out of planks or anything. He's resetting now to himself, waving off too. Running low on those. That might have hit his wheel. Thing is, if you put yourself in a soft turn like that, as long as you don't get snapped, like you can kind of wave off and prepare to full. Behind him, I was trying to drop all his shots before he does here. Full set. If we were playing the arena, I would definitely have more total hits. This is adventure. Hits don't count for shit unless you think so. Keeping him on the defensive though, he definitely had better me in that first opening volley, but he's having to continually wave off to repair. But I'm gonna cut behind him. Goes again, is that gonna hit? Oh. It can aim. Going too fast to follow that. That might hit. Nope. That was a good one. Ooh, there's a wraith ball. Damn. Oh, the ship got knocked backwards so fucking far I can't even catch the goddamn. Oh, now he's busting out with every curse he has. Alright, if that's the way you want to play it. Wanna go curses? I'm the one that needs whale off and repair now after that wraith ball. This is probably the best loop fight I've had in like months. If he wants to bust out with curses, I still have an anchor ball. I have sail ball. I have sleep balls. I was saving them. I was not even gonna use them, but that's what we're doing. Yeah, I think he's solo. Because he wasn't adjusting sails or like turning when he was shooting cannons. I think this guy's solo. Probably the best solo sloop I've seen in like 6 months. Broadside to broadside. In. Damn, what are these shots? Killed him. Nope. He's back. There it is, GG's. GG to that guy. He almost domed me with one of his cannonballs too, so very easily could have been the other way around. That was a very good naval fight though. A lot of back and forth. He did have treasure though. I am gonna kill him and take. There's that. Ah, he's got a victory pineapple.
Hey, how's it going? Yo, it's Shockwave, dude. I knew it.
Yeah, good game. That's the best solo fight I've had probably in 6 months.
Yeah, dude, I knew it was somebody. I was like, that's gotta be Shockwave. Those cannons are just too precise.
Ah.
So,
Well, I've broken my loot record. I'm trying to go a half mil tonight. I need like 11 more K. Journey
Oh, nice.
continues.
There's some. I had some stuff in there. You can definitely take it. I mean,
He will. Alright, well, good game, my friends. I'm gonna send you off here.
you want this lineup?
Sure.
Nah, I'm just literally running around in shipwreck. So
Alright, good game, my friend.
yep, GG.
Pyro, how's it going? And Faith, what's going on? Max, what's going on? And Mythical coming in with the 4X resub. Which Mythical. He's rocking the Ruby Splashdale costume the entire battle. I never got close enough to see that. And he knew I was up. Yeah, we'll have to highlight that one. That was actually good. Very easily could have gone the other direction. He had really good cannons. I might get this. Nubby, how's it going? Right? Good player and good sport. This is what we need. And did not end up using. Bunch of pineapple. Alright, I don't know where we're gonna find these Port of Souls emissaries. They probably already left the server. Go back to the hideout with what we do have. Right, Steve? Probably. And Pyro Puppy's coming in with 2x resub. The Pyro. And Pyro coming in with the raid. I missed the alert on that entirely as well. Thank you so much, Pyro, for the raid. I don't pay attention to things very well when I'm middle of combat. Thank you for the raid and then Squash Boat, how's it going? And Wolfram, how's it going? Usually I'm bored if I have like 5 holes, but like I've been, at least certainly sloop versus sloop, I've been actually trying to focus more on naval combat and just keep them in the circle. I just kill them with blender bombs now instead of even trying to board at all when it's a sloop. Ideally, I would just get sloops to basically be naval only. Brigs and galleons, I usually feel like I still have to. The gold horse, sure. In one order. It's just not anywhere where we found it. I don't know if we'd have. Did we get grade 2? I don't think this will be quite enough loot. They'll need a little bit more. One more score. Oh, was it you, Pyro? I've missed a lot of chat. Was that you just now, Pyro? It was Easy Sting. I thought I recognized his voice. Yeah, definitely shout out here to Easy Sting. It recognized the voice. I thought it was some. I just have a replacement. Yeah, Sting's a pretty good player. Super chill too. Yeah, it makes sense now. That was Sting. That's pretty good. Now, if we could find an Ashen key, stuff inside the chest still count as stolen. Your seas were all quiet. We've had crazy amount of loot. I had a sloop that had like 150k, and then a galleon to stack 2 gold vaults and the Ashen Wind battle. They're worth 225k. Oh, had broke the stream record for loot. I'm just trying to get a little bit more loot. I want a 500,000. I want to say I've had a 500,000 stream. It was not Golden Glory. I'm gonna get a little tiny bit more. This might not be the 11k. Let's see. We'll have to. Might need one more score after this. Yeah, Pyro. I mean, I may do like solo, not tournament, but like just dueling nights. We have like solo sloop nights or something. Yeah, everyone. Fight me. Oh, there's one of the emissary. Let's go for them. Any emissary flag would definitely give us the 11k with what we have here. Go. Get this sloop. Hopefully they don't run. This is just grade 1 with the loot we have. I think it could be enough to get that 500,000. Still good. I just burnt through a lot of my yeah. No, not as I said, busy. Not a tournament. It's like dueling practice. Everyone gets to just duel each other with like base supplies, I guess, for like 3 matches, 2 out of 3 or something. I want them to add more features to the custom servers, so you could select how many starting supplies you get. You could just say I want like 800 cannonballs. You don't have to like try to actually get supplies in tournaments and stuff. They're actually stopping it. I'm just gonna keep going this way. We can go around the island, see if they don't notice. Maybe I'm a PvE Reaper. Do my gold vault for here direction. Nothing to do with them. Now I use my curses. Still have anchor ball, still have rigging ball. Play it cool here. And loop the islands. It's not watching me from the other side of the island. Going in the direction I was already going by the time they spotted me. Another sloop at the outpost. I already have the record. I'm trying to set the record even higher at this point. I turn right here, it's actually hard to see me from the cliff tops and stuff. A little bit further top, bricks like. If these guys are paying attention or not. I'm hoping not. I just want an easy ambush and to get my half mil and go to bed at this point. Here's Easy Sting. How's it going, Sting? I already gave you a shout out here. Easy Sting was the guy I just fought here. A good solo fight. He had me on the ropes for several times, actually. Yeah, that was definitely like the best solo fights I've had in months. Yes, I am hostile. Over. Back right there, just hit him. Might be a duo. Oh god. Ah. I got blunder doing this. Yep. Oh. Now I get those chains. It's alright. This would be our last fight anyway. That's so fucking stupid. Ah. You definitely had enough loot to give us 11k. Not much, but it's enough. Right? And then need that quote for everyone wearing that outfit. I won't be. Go. Yeah, you played pretty damn well for only playing for 6 months. Thing. A lot of people have been playing since the start. They don't play as well as you. Yeah. Oh, it's 10 more than I had. Oh, just this flag would be enough. Alright, this is the half mil right here. If we get this turned in, it's our half mil. Ah. And I wanted to quit. I wanted to quit. Why you do this to me? Now we have a vault. Let's turn in what we got first. And then we can do a gold vault. I was gonna go to bed. Game says no. Must now go do a gold vaulting. We're gonna turn this in first though. We'll secure our half mil. Then we'll go do a... I get sunk doing it. Nice little easy ambush. Wasn't ready for it. I didn't... You know, if you don't head directly at another ship, they just automatically assume you're not after them. And I was coming pretty much towards their island, but just because I didn't turn directly at them, he's like, oh, they're not after me. All it takes. King Core, how's it going? And get showered at Core Virus. Yep. Broken loot record for non-Golden Glory night. Always save one of these treasure chests for... Don't have a rope. Jam it into the bay. Jam the whole ship into the bay. This is the Dark Adventure. This is the 8 million gold sale they added. We don't have. Well, they don't usually announce the Golden Glory weekends until like a week before it happens. It's not like on a schedule. It's just like when they decide to do it. Yep, it's 8 million. You have to be Pirate Legends. But no commendations or anything. It's just 8 mil. Two barrels. Damn it. Oh, you're trying to just get shipwreck chests for the Silent Barnacle? Shipwrecks and skeleton ships too, because they'll drop them. And I think the captain's chest count as barnacled chests as well. Enigmatic, how's it going? Good on. No, I just have the floating barrel. Which spawns them every time, but then it... Lemonade, how's it going? Right, Steve? Yeah, no, I'm already fucking tired. Actually wanted to quit like an hour ago, but... if these won't let me have a vault key. Had to have that vault key. Yeah, well, I also didn't start until like 1 in the morning tonight too. I usually go 7 hours, but starting really late. Why completely? And Sheller, the name of the 2x resub, Sheller or Slayer. I get it. I'm very tired. Take the harpoon. Throw out the loot if I don't want to park it today. I did gold vaults the other day. It takes so long. I did do it double step. If backwards on me. And jump, how's it going? There it is right there. That's gonna be half mil. We just stole half mil. Half mil stolen, a single stream. No, let's know. I don't have it. They give us the items, but not emotes. Apparently, I'm supposed to watch some others. 30 minutes. Oh. Oh. Half mil stream. We knew it happened someday. Surprised it took this long with the emissaries when we had like 300k streams without emissaries. Now we have a vault key we have to go do. We gotta secure the record, make it harder to beat. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this second chest for the vault tree. Robo. I can just harpoon it all in when I go to turn in. It's gonna save a lot of time on the turn ins. Drag the whole thing inside here. Yeah, I think it's so good to the game. Maybe that's why we're seeing people doing loot hauls, is because of the Dark Adventure set. I haven't even seen anyone do loot hauls for like months. It's really what the game needed. That's what I said for 2 years now. House cosmetic. Not behind. Crap, just gold. Alright, let's see that half mil. 10 doubloons, 1,000 gold. Gold. 36,000. We're at 528,000 gold. First half mil non-golden glory stream ever. There it is. Have to make some highlights from. But now we gotta add to it because they're freaking Valky. NJ, how's it going? And Reflexing, how's it going? This will save time though. Time on the turn in plot. And Smarty, how's it going? Golden Glory is double gold. You get double gold for everything. I mean, so we have, I think the overall loot record is like 880k, but that was during double gold. Do the thing. I was tired. I wanted to go to bed. Unless you know, as I told you, I don't have it. That was a border for some reason. Out here. Alright. Kraken. No, it's not this weekend. I was comparing it for loot records. Like, if you do the records command, we separate the Golden Glory one. It's not the same amount of total loots. Probably are. South region. That's fine. Hey, hey. Had to get that last shot in. Punks. Pretty much, Lana, at this point, yeah. And Nan coming in with 100 biddies. I completely missed the alert on that as well. Thank you so much, Nanu. Let's see, Max? Oh. Was that McShizzler? Good phone. I think that's the guy. Probably the guy. He's probably gonna try to attack me. Attack me. They're still marking. But I'll just go jam the whole friggin' ship inside the bay. Because the vault's like right here. The 8 of harpoons, you can just make it over all this crap, and there's enough water in the bay that you don't actually despawn the ship. That, load up all that rowboat so I can just harpoon all the loot into the hideout. It's time to turn it in. There's pretty hard to get shots on someone that's inside the bay too. It's funny, I stole a galleon's for vault key. They came back and they anchored right outside the bay, and they shot cannons balls and just sunk them because they didn't even anchor properly to get the cannon angle. And Breaker, thank you for the follow. In Ohio, how's it going? Going alright. We broke the loot record for non-Golden Glory stream. Chips, a lot of sloops. Holy crap. 13 sloops. Look at that. I don't look at the kill counter the entire night. People come in the chat, it's like, wow, you've done a lot of... Like, what, have I? I just press the button when I don't even look. Yeah, I wanted to go to bed, but we have a vault key. Obligated by the Plunder Council to go get as much plunder as possible. Vault key. Don't drop this in the ocean. Keep putting loot on a rowboat while the boat's moving. Yeah, this is my pirate overtime. I wanted to go to bed an hour ago. Definitely not going to be any variety tonight. This is going to be... vault. So the sloop is right here. They could come try to ambush. Oh, are they at the... They're at the fort. They're probably going to bring a boat bomb. Well, good luck getting your boat to me. That's not... Jersey planet. And Apollo, I think as well as everyone. I think he's a new follow. Pirate sick days when I have too much rum. Hungover and start the stream like 4 hours late. You can either go on the side of the bones, or you can go straight through the bone. Assistance. Damn it in there. There we go. Stay down. Oh, there's already a rowboat here too. These, well, it's not a harpoon rowboat. This takes a little. It scrapes. Get in here. Fine. Itty tiny pool then. Sail around in. Actually enough room we could sail in it. Just enough water that the ship is technically still floating and won't despawn. The evolves are going, yeah, I'm from Washington. Oh. The vault. I don't care if that other ship comes at this point. Hard to get a cannon angle on us from outside the bay. I'm kind of trapped, but it's also really hard to shoot cannons at it. Yeah, Droopy, how's it going? Not at all. I always hear the skeletons spawn outside the vault, and I think I'm supposed to like fight them. The vault or basically. Might as well get all three. It does save time when we're trying to like solve the puzzle. You actually get all three medallions because I'm up here anyway. Crown, chain, key to the right. Thank you. I think that's pretty much all the good stuff. And Spud, we'll go ahead and... Yeah, that's what the little puzzle is for. What happens if you stay inside? It fills with water and you drown very rapidly, like crackening. I used to stay in and just try to collect as many gold piles as you can, but don't bother anymore. You know, Arson, how's it going? Yeah, I'm poor now. I need all this gold. I'll wait till they add, if they add the Dark Adventure clothing set, then I'll actually be broke again. Or is it get the, it's a quest. It doesn't take long, maybe 20 minutes. You get lucky because you get key fragment or map fragments, and sometimes the X marks the spot can be on the very first fragment, or it can be the last one. So a little RNG. Average probably 25 minutes. And Bubble Hurt, got your drop. No, it just gives you the purpose to keep more, right? True. Goal. I did a double stack vault. It took so long to load the rowboat. There's so many chests. At the point I didn't want to double stack the vaults. I'll just do one at a time. Yeah, I remember the beginning of the game when just even finding people had captain's chests was like rare. Oh. Oh yeah, I was watching a little bit of the loot stacks. Jumbo and Alektar were doing this. Ridiculous. Doing like 4 vaults in a row and then all of it turn in so often because like the whole server was getting lagged with the amount of loot they had. And Rob, how's it going? Yep, we broke the loot record tonight. What? And they've added ridiculous amounts of gold with the emissaries and stuff. It's about time they added stuff that cost this amount of gold. Alright. And Tom, how's it going? Alright. Where it is, I've never found Tuckers when I've been looking for them. It's always I sink a ship and someone try to tuck on. Had random Tuckers that I wasn't aware of, like maybe twice. 5,000 hours I played. Watch streams and think that they're gonna be tucked on at every fucking moment. And like, oh, there's been no ships anywhere remotely near you. Check for Tuckers. Have it. That is how to do the Kraken's Vault. Gold Vault if you're asleep. Probably don't recommend trying that on the brig or the galley. If you're asleep, really well. You can also just take the rowboat in there. You're really hard to see, actually, when you're in the bay. Like, and I'm Reapers. Just parking your ship inside there, you really have to be right here to even slide that. Gives you a lot of visual. I do have tips. Yeah, tips come in. Shavu's guy is kind of tips for everyone. There you go. That's what other people say. They say they just watch a stream and pick up a lot of different things to the game. It's like too many things to list on as I do them. And Serenaded, how's it going? No. That it's the emote right now. And Mountain Kid, I haven't seen you forever. How's it going, Mountain Kid? I'm still here. Still slaying and stealing 5 nights a week. Still not bored of this game at all. I can just play it forever. And I mean, the game's doing really well. I mean, they say there's more people playing the game than ever, and there's actually more devs working on the game than ever, so. There are bugs. Frustrating for sure, but overall, I still think this is the best PvP game ever made. Love it. Alright, back to the hideout for final loot put in once we get back, but no. Yeah, if you've been gone for the game, there's been quite a bit added. Like most of this last year was mostly PvE stuff, but chainshots and blunderbombs have really changed naval combat quite a bit. They buffed fire recently, so it's valid to burn down sloops and brigantines sometimes. Yeah, no two like ambushes feel maybe kind of the same, but like no two actual naval engagements ever feel exactly the same in this game. Birds. Yeah. Okay. Bugs like that, like hit reg, you know? That was an epic throw. Denied. Glorious explosions. Oh no, Blunderbomb hit regs has been here for a long time. Chain shot hit reg. Even apparently first cannonball hit reg. There's hit reg on basically every possibly. There's food reg. That's not a meme. That we found out that that's real. I always thought I was sprinting too soon before doing, but I had chicken leg. Alright, I broke big loot record. It's time for my Shroud of Ghosts. Gimme. Vegas. To the hideout. Yeah. Oh, got some air on that one. I want to see what that looks like from someone else's perspective to see like how high out of the water you get. Knock it off, thing. Oh, old one tooth to get. Yeah, luckily the rowboat is immune to the meg chomps. That would suck if your rowboat could get chomped off. In phase out, how's it going? I don't know. Are you just using the hotkeys on your stream deck? I don't have a stream deck, so I don't know how it works. If you can just set keyboard keys to your stream deck and just set those to the app hotkeys, I would imagine it should. There's also you have to make sure the hotkeys are working in general, because if you register those hotkeys, if any other app registers the hotkeys, it won't work. So basically, if Stream Deck is using those hotkeys, it's like global Windows hotkeys that are set, so if anything else is using them, it won't. Yeah, if you have Streamlabs, Streamlabs is probably registering the same hotkeys. You have to go through all your keybinds to make sure that Streamlabs isn't using the same hotkeys. Because it's just, like, it's the global Windows hotkeys, it's kind of first come, first serve. So whatever application you run first registers those hotkeys with Windows, and then no other apps can register hotkeys. You just go through all your keybinds and get rid of the ones that OBS uses, and then it works. Because I have, so the apps hotkeys are like F1 through 8, and then I have F9 through 12 as my OBS hotkeys. But I made sure that there's no, so that's probably why. And Adam, how's it going? This is all tonight. This is our loot. This is a loot record for streaming over 2 years. Like, this is a new record tonight. The stream. No, thank you, Faye. I'm glad you get out of it. And I just made it for myself, but other people. Alright, let's do turn. Oh, this is the better parking spot for doing rowboats because you can just drag it straight across the bridge rather than trying to mess with the spikes and stuff. Actually hit the chain. The hole. Now we're getting off course. Perfect. Now I can't get to any of the loot. Because the wedge be too small. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a minute now. Oh, maybe I can get. Oh. Eh. I don't want to kick it. I like that. We're just gonna wait. Surely no one will come and attack us. And then Sloth coming in with the 4x. I think he's much Sloth. Now we're doing really well. We broke the all-time loot record. We just got a gold vault to add to the record. More that rowboat's fun after it broke it. Step forward. There it is. Definitely way faster than trying to bring it in from. Definitely the way you want to do gold. If you do gold vaults, definitely get yourself a harpoon rowboat. Much loot. All right. Our final record to beat all-time non-golden loot record. Gold vault. We just got another 30,000 golds. Making a new record to beat. 558,160 gold. New beats. I don't know. Might take a while. Record to beat. Alright. Oh, I'm tired now. I'm not doing variety. I'm selling this. Yeah. I'm done. We did it.